How we doing, Red Pack? Are you good? You well? You fine? I certainly hope so. We are back. We are here, and we're ready to rock and roll with more of our Destiny 2 playthrough, adventure, stream thing. We were also checking it out yesterday, and it was good fun. Surprisingly. But it was quite good. I am enjoying the story so far. I'm liking the direction it's going. I'm getting strong Arthas vibes out of Zavala. Whether or not that's actually the route that Bungie is going with the story, I don't know. But I'm getting like a strong impression that this game is not available. The server's down. I didn't see shit about that. Oh, son of a bitch. Server maintenance has been brought offline for expected maintenance. Downtime ends 8 AM. So 4 o'clock. Well, shit. That's annoying. I guess we're playing something else just now then. Oh, that's quite annoying. Sure, so what should we be doing instead? Plus we just wait for shit to work? It's like an hour and a half yet before anything's actually going to be live. Let's just do that and that. Well, in that case, let's jump on Diablo. Which I think their event's on. Ah, yeah, there it is. So, right now, we've got this event in Diablo. So we can just kind of check this out. So the 1 year anniversary of Diablo 4 from June the 6th, which is today. So that might not even be live yet. Free gifts in the shop. June 6th to June 12th. There are whispers of increased treasure goblins in the area. From June 6th to June 13th. Increased treasure goblin activity. I'm always for ganking treasure goblins. So I guess we'll go check that out. If it's even live yet. That might be happening later tonight as well. Blizzards usually are active from later on. We need this, though. So, D4 builds for the Sorcerer. Firewall leveling. So we'll check that out. Because we have all our points just now. So it's Firebolt with Enhanced Firebolt, then Fireball, then Enhanced Fireball, then Greater Fireball. And then we go to Glinting Firebolt, then Teleport, then Flame Shield, then Enhanced Teleport, then Shimmering Teleport, Ice Armor, then we're down to a Hydra, Enhanced Hydra, and Summoned Hydra, to which we then go Enhanced Ice Armor and Shimmering Ice Armor, Firewall, Enhanced, then Mages, then another point in Firewall, so it should be 4 in Firewall. Oh, 5 in Firewall, sorry. Before we move on to Fiery Surge. Oh, nice. Endless Pyre. Then Warmth. Which is also the next point that we're taking. We're probably not getting there. We'll try though. At this level, there is a chance. Because not necessarily anyone's actually strong enough.
I need more time.
I can't do that yet. Don't be done, don't be done, don't be done, don't be done, don't be done. Oh.
Greetings. Hello. Greetings.
It's not even here yet. And level 1.
Hello.
Oh, we still have points in Ice Shard? That's not supposed to be a thing. Fireball here. Hydra. Our respective armors. Oh. What's the skills? What we're supposed to actually have? View the full build. Yeah, give me that. So the skills we're supposed to have Teleport, Hydra, the 2 armors. We don't have a point in Fireball? Ah, I see. It's supposed to be the enchantment. So it's just to boost it. So it's actually firewall that we've got here. Yeah, it's all good, man. Okay. I can work with that. Aha! Seems to attack really slow, though. Upon collecting crackling energy, you initiate a lightning bonus. For each elemental damage type you get your deal. Oh shit, that's picking up. Maybe not yet. I mean, it's working on it. It isn't there yet. He's charging to go Super Saiyan. Alright, well, we're still not good. We're still not ready. So, we'll see how this plays out. Oh, shit. It's go time! Oh, if you teleport me, you can get the world boss right now.
We're playing Destiny. What?
Not right now. Servers are down. You don't see my message.
No, I don't check this.
Server maintenance. Like half an hour ago. And then it's on until 8 AM. I assume Destiny's Pacific.
Yeah, anytime they do anything on their time, it's fucking.
Aye. So
it's in 30 minutes.
no. Because it's in Pacific 8 hours behind me. So it'll be 4 o'clock. So it'll be an hour and a half.
It said until 8.
Until 8 AM, yeah.
It's 11 last time.
Owie.
Well, fuck.
Yeah.
There's another one. Some of the guildies are planning to play Final Fantasy 14 online.
To be fair, Claps keeps telling me about that as well. He was saying how good it is. It's fucking amazing.
Apparently, if you download it through the right source, which I guess would be either Final Fantasy's website or Square Enix or wherever, the whole game's free, for like a free trial until you hit 70.
Oh.
Yeah, like the entire game. You like one of the guildies was telling me, she was like, you get the entire game for free as a free trial.
So I don't know if it would be of interest to you, whether it's a selling point or very much a no, never. Clap was telling me that he was trying to take some of his friends who finally got the game on what is an 8-hour raid.
I mean, that doesn't convince me.
Yeah, I was like, nah, that's too much, man. That's too much. And he's like, nah, it's great. And you get.
It's one of those things that you can't step away from. Then no, that's not great. I have more than.
Yeah.
But if it's like, all right, you beat this boss, so you don't have to come back. You take a break and come back. Then that's fine. Honestly, what they were selling me on was the fact that everything in the game can actually be played solo.
It can be played solo.
Yeah, like the dungeons and stuff. Like,
Alright.
they actually have NPCs follow you, and they actually know what the fuck they're doing.
Oh, that was a thing. That was actually one of my favorite things that Guild Wars did. Guild Wars 1. If you were playing by yourself.
World of Warcraft just implemented follower dungeons in Dragonflight, and boy, if you're not a tank, 10, everything is fucking slow. Like, it'll take you an hour to do a dungeon.
Oh.
Yeah. If
No,
you're not a
what
tank.
what Guild Wars did, if you didn't have people to play with, it gave you throughout the campaign. I think it was mainly Nightfall. You got companions that you could add its skills to, and you could gear it yourself. So it was basically just like another character, and it knew what to do.
So where's the world?
Kyrgyzstan? Is it the Seer Basin? If you just teleport onto me, we're mid-fight.
Dying.
Am I dying? Yes.
No, is it dying?
Oh, yes.
How quickly? Like,
No. Also, there's the event on, so there's loot goblins fucking everywhere.
yeah, it's the thing of gold or something. I like this boss.
I am new to it. Like, I'm not new to it, but this is the one that I've not
It's a
ever
very
really done.
rare boss, but
Yeah.
I like about it. So we actually did raid last night, by the way.
Oh, nice. How'd you do?
I mean, we just ran for it normal, just to get one of the guildies who tried to convince me to play Final Fantasy. And then she played. We just ran her through stuff.
I mean, Clapped has been talking it up to me so much that apparently it's really good. He finds it hilarious because he's basically playing like the tiniest of paladins. So this 8-hour boss thing that you get, if you complete it, it gives you a mount that is a gorilla. But because he's so small, rather than riding the gorilla just carries him around everywhere. Which he finds fucking hilarious. So he basically calls this mount, this gorilla just picks him up and then starts running along, carrying him under his arm. And he thinks it's the best fucking thing. It's like, dude, that's not selling me on the game to do an 8-hour dungeon just to get that. And he's like, nah, it's totally worth it. Like, no,
Yeah,
no, it's not.
No, one of the another guild. A lot of the guild actually plays Final Fantasy, and my brother even has it. So that's gotta say something.
Yeah.
But one of the guildies put a picture in the guild chat of one of the bosses. It's literally a fucking book with Cthulhu's head in it.
Oh, does that sell you on it?
Here, I'll send you.
Yeah, send it. I mean, the thing is, right, I've never played any of the Final Fantasy games, but they're always talked about as being amazing.
Yeah. She warned me that there's a lot of furries.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
Yeah. There's a lot of people that play a cat lady.
Finer.
And I'm like,
That
what
looks
the
worn.
fuck?
I can fix it.
Can't even be surprised at this point. Alright, well... yeah, follow the astral call and then go do stuff at Kyovashad. Do you have the waypoint just to the right of where my pin is?
That one?
Yeah, do you have that?
No.
God damn it. Well, guess
I
I'm
don't
going.
have anything on this character.
Guess I'm going to Kyovashad.
I need to buy this season pass.
Are you getting it?
I finished it like a week ago.
Yeah, I think I'm on 88, maybe 90. I'm pretty high up compared to the others. Yeah, I'm on 88. But given that the other part of the event is XP boosts across the board, I'll probably actually finish it. You know, I'm sure we've talked about this before, but it bothers me that every time you do a new character, you have to go through the tutorial quests.
Yeah.
Like, no, this isn't required. If it was my first character, totally fair.
Come back if you
But
need work.
I shouldn't need to be doing this again. Temporary piece of gear.
What will it be?
Oh. Yeah, sure, give me that. Give me elemental surge. And potion man.
Well, you certainly have the look. Blessings.
Right, and then let's go get my enhancements. That's that waypoint unlocked. Talk to the sorcerer.
Please forgive the mental intrusion.
Recover the Forgotten Codex, which is then here. Why can't he just do it himself? But alright.
Gateway of Wonder.
What was that with the Gateway of Wonders?
Learning. Where you are.
Oh. A wall of fire. What a dick. Double wall of flame. Which I discovered in like Baldur's Gate is actually a incredibly good ability.
Can't tell you how bad I had to fight the urge last night after raid to not get on Destiny and actually play.
I was looking forward to playing it today. It's a shame that they're doing their server maintenance as always. How many of these can I pick up? Can I just keep spawning that shit?
Probably. Keep thinking I'm gonna hurt myself when I walk through them though.
Yeah, I thought that too. Oh, ghost barbarians. That's a neat trick. What did they do?
Thank you, Wanderer.
What do you think a barbarian does?
I'd be dead.
So are they just a magical version that will hit things?
Yes.
That's it. They're magic
One
ghost versions
is,
that swing.
One is a slam barbarian. One is a whirlwind barbarian. And I believe jokes on you, bitch.
Oh, so they're like variants on you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and then one is I believe one is a Ren barbarian, like me.
Right. This shit.
And Ren, by the way, is a really good leveling build.
Yeah, this is a leveling build that I'm adjusting to. Here, boy. I wonder how long it would take you to come at your hiding hole.
Yeah, I may give Final Fantasy a look at. Maybe.
I don't know much. I don't know much about it.
I don't either.
Like even just the franchise in general. I don't know much about it.
I don't either. Like,
But if you want company to check
they
it
were all
out,
talking about it. They were all talking about it last night. I was like, in like raid chat while Fallen was talking and stuff. And I was like, "Is this the part where I say I've never played Final Fantasy and don't know anything about it?"
yeah.
And they're like, "You probably enjoy it, honestly."
I mean, it is your kind of game. The whole grinding your life away. The ones that you can just jump on and just play through shit.
Yeah. They honestly kind of sold me on it when they're like, "Yeah, you can play like most of the game solo."
Yeah.
Up until like this point, then you have to have people to play with. I'm like, oh, okay, well that's not too bad.
Which would be most of the folk that you're raiding with anyway.
Most than likely, yeah. I was just surprised when they were like, you can pretty much get the entire game for free except for like 2 to 3 expansions.
Which is weird. You'd think that something like that would be costly.
That's their free trial.
Yeah, level 70 is a hell of a free trial. Even World of Warcraft's like 20.
Yeah, World of Warcraft is 20. But their level is 90, so I mean that's not too bad. But apparently, if you buy anything in
Gino Cakes, appreciate that sub if you're in the
I
chat.
guess that would mean like with real money or something, you have to subscribe.
Yeah.
It's one of those things though that if it's a good game, I'll subscribe and play it.
Yeah. Yeah, because we did the same thing with like Old Republic.
Yeah.
Like, we had fun playing it, so we paid the extra money.
Yeah.
We just didn't have the time to put into another MMO.
And he's dead.
Yep, thank you very much. And then I leave the dungeon, I go hand it in, and I get my enchantment thing, which I think is Fireball?
Alright.
Ah, shit, I didn't actually recover the book. Tell me I don't need to run it again.
No, you shouldn't.
No.
I mean, you'll have to run through it again.
I'll have to run through it again. Like a dumbass.
But yeah, she said that she could get me the because if you get it through Steam, you actually have to pay for it.
Right.
You can't like sneak past the paywall.
The thing is, though, if you pay for it, then is that like?
I don't know. I don't know if that's a subscription for a month or not.
Yeah.
Because it's like $60 for me.
Oh. 2 points of
think.
warmth. Do I have that?
But she said that if I wanted to play it, she could get me the link to play it. So
Nice. Elemental attunement. Where is that? Right there. Oh, I have two of them. Whoopsie. And glass cannon. That, oh god, that doesn't sound good. You deal increased damage, but take more damage.
that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Honestly, like, yeah, those are for sorcerer. That seems like an okay thing to get, though.
Yeah. I'd agree.
There's another barbarian lady here. Her name is Mommy.
Oh. So both of you just had the exact same idea. I will say this build actually seems quite strong. Like the actual just attacks. It's slow, but it's the same things like the poison. They're dead, they just don't know it yet. Alright, where do I find this goddamn book? There it is. Okay, now we can leave the dungeon. And go talk to the mage man, get our enchantment.
My my Instagram has turned into what a 30-year-old dad's
Let's see
Instagram would
here.
probably be
Yes.
And what's
in
that?
America.
Just woodworking.
No, actually not. Lots of yard work and mowing. I mean, it's satisfying to watch. And lots of like homesteading things and farm and gardening naturally and chickens and all that shit.
And chickens.
Yeah, the new thing in America is if you're into homesteading and chickens, you're a conspiracy theorist against the government.
Well, yeah, because everyone knows that birds aren't real.
All right.
Why would
let me
chickens
get
be
these
real?
incantations sorted
My God.
properly. Would you be so kind as to light the elemental braziers?
Me having chickens growing up knows that fucking birds are real. Okay.
Nope, nope. You've got the birds. They're cameras for the government.
Gales of air, tides of water.
And you're raising the chickens yourself. You're adding to it. Is that not how that shit goes? I don't know.
Looks like some of these
My tinfoil
creatures
hat's
are
downstairs.
damaged. No matter.
You
I
need a
can
new one.
infer the meaning from context.
You need an American one.
Are you sure that's
An American
wise?
made one.
I refuse
Yeah.
to let caution.
What's
keep
an
me from the
American made
secrets of
tinfoil
this
hat?
book.
Just an army helmet.
I've come too far.
Pretty much.
Oh,
Yeah.
great
But,
powers
you know,
of
it
the
comes with a-
elemental forces.
It comes with a gun of your
Guardians
choice
of the
and
hidden gates.
your hate
I
for the
call
government.
to you in the name
All
of
right.
divine and infernal powers that you would hear us.
To be
and
fair,
obey.
we I
That should do it.
what was it? I got a letter
You have
through
to take a firm hand
to.
with these
So obviously
spirits.
we've got a general election coming up, so it was like here,
Something is wrong.
you know, vote Labour, and it's like fuck off. I'm not voting for any of you.
Yep. We have an election this year. Surprisingly, I have not seen any fucking campaign things. Like, which is weird because usually, like, by now, like, campaigns are in full swing.
Yeah.
But maybe just more down the line, closer to November.
Maybe.
But I've been seeing a lot of YouTube ads, which is weird.
Ah,
I've seen a
they-
lot of YouTube ads for like Joe Biden. and shit,
They're
which
trying to
I
connect
block.
to the youth.
Yeah, which I try to block and report every time because it's literally the only short that I've seen of him is like he's asking for people to donate, which is fucking weird.
I don't know
Oh.
what to say.
$5 a month.
No, like he's just asking people to donate as he runs for campaign to keep fucking Donald Trump out of office. And I'm
Hmm.
just like, fuck no. So I literally take the time to dislike it and report it.
Yeah. I mean,
And it
we've
keeps popping up. Like, you know, you're supposed to be able to dislike something. It goes away from your algorithm, but it doesn't.
yeah, because like a sponsored thing, they'll keep
Yeah.
having it. No, we've got ours coming up, and it's like it's the current party in power are the ones who are typically viewed as being for the rich because they are. Like they're not. Like the UK is primarily like a working class kind of country. You know, there's a lot
I mean,
of
most
coal
of the United
miners.
States is too.
Yeah, it's a lot of historically coal mining and shipbuilding was a huge thing in like Glasgow. Glasgow, for in terms of like the British Empire and stuff, Glasgow was the shipbuilding capital of the world.
I mean,
And
that's like the United States here, Kentucky, where my grandpa's from. It's known for coal mines.
yeah, I've actually seen that in shows. So you, but even like as a thing, like farming's a big deal in the States. So like they're kind of a major thing. They aren't exactly wealthy; they're working
I
class
need
people.
time to prepare.
So these Tories, when they're the ones that are in charge, it's very much they're for the wealthy. And it was like the current Prime Minister, there was something in the news, who awarded a government contract to a company for something that was worth millions. And then it turns out that the company he gave it to is one that his wife runs. So he's the one that's essentially getting all the money. It's like, so that's not even, you're not even hiding. You're not even attempting.
That's funny you say that, because I'm just going to put this on fucking record. I support neither side of the United States government.
Yes, I'm very much, I don't care about politics anymore.
But that sounds something that the Democratic Party does.
See, that's
And
the thing.
also
that
a
are
few of the
stopped.
Republican Party also does. You can't say, oh, it's just the Democratic Party. The Republican side of the people who hate the Democrats will say it's only the Democrats, and vice versa. In reality, it's both of them.
Yeah.
But there's more Democrats that would do it.
The reality is, at this stage in the world, at this point in time, politicians are not there for the people.
No.
They are only there for themselves. They have gotten into a position of power where they are able to just rig stuff to make themselves more money. They're not there for the people. And like, oh, what was it?
Hey, let's go through some of these strongholds.
Oh yeah. One of the things they're talking about implementing here is national service again. That's genuinely a conversation they're having, and everyone's going, like, the conspiracy theorists are basically like, no, listen to what is happening. It's not about the national service. They're trying to put something else through at the same time, and they're distracting you with that. Because everyone else is going to be talking about the national service.
Oh, you're getting the American conspiracy theorists now.
Yeah, we're getting all of that shit. What's up, Ralphie? It's,
You're getting... That's the exact same shit that we do over here every fucking time. Like, when the solar eclipse that happened a few months back, or in April, or whenever, that shit, oh, people were losing their fucking minds during that shit. Because, like, it got out that, like, the National Guard was going to be there at certain so-and-so places, and they're like, why? And then, of course, the conspiracy theory of, oh, well, you got to pay attention.
yeah. But the thing
Like,
is,
that's the normal thing around here. Like, people, that's the first thing people do now.
yeah,
The government's like, oh, take a look at this, and it's like, what are you really doing?
but the thing is like, the national service, I don't know if you have that.
Draft.
No? I don't think
That's
so.
a selective service.
Yeah, national service is when you are a certain age. It is mandatory for you to do military service for like 3 years.
Oh, it's mandatory.
It's mandatory because it's giving
No,
back to
that's-
your country. So it is a requirement for you to serve in the
see.
military.
See, if that was to happen, I'm going to head and tell you right now, so many Americans would scream communist.
It's a big thing in, like, we used to have it and then they got rid of it. And like what was it? There's I know you're not much of a sports person. There's a footballer plays down south in the UK called Son Heung-min. He's South Korean, great player, and in South Korea they have national service, so it is mandatory for him before the age of 25 to go and serve his 3-year term for in the military. You can choose when you do it, but you have to do it. And as a footballer, obviously, that's like his physical peak. So he would have to give up 3 years, I think it was 3, of his physical peak when he should be playing his job, essentially, to go do this. But they have a loophole that if you do something else in service of the country, you get out of it. Such as, like an Olympian winning a gold medal. That makes you exempt from national service. You go, you do the basic training, you do like 3 weeks or something, maybe a month, and that's it instead. You don't have to do the full term. He had managed to win a major tournament, so it got him out of it. But otherwise, he would be spending his physical peak instead of being able to do his job. That's the thing that here, it's like you're talking to youngsters fresh out of school who are like, this is when they should be going to university or doing whatever at their youngest, their healthiest. And they're like, nah, you're going to have to go fight. And because we're the UK, we're going to be making you fight. Like, we're at war all the time because we're part of NATO, we're friends with you, so your fight is our fight. Like, the whole thing is ridiculous, and it's a big talk just now.
If that was to happen here, there'd be so many fucking people screaming communist and pointing fingers. Like,
they're apparently talking about doing that just now, and it's like, fuck, right off. They should not be doing that because you know the people that are passing it wouldn't be doing it.
Oh yeah, the only thing that they're talking about here is redoing the draft and adding females to the draft. Well, that brings in a whole other group of people that aren't happy about that, but are.
I mean, yeah. We're past the point now of only men can do the fighting. Everyone can do the fighting. Get to it.
Well, the funny thing is, it's like the feminists are like, no, we don't want that. It's like, well, you wanted equal rights, so here it is.
That's the thing I've seen. It's if you want equality, you get equality. You don't get to pick and choose which parts you want.
Yeah.
If you want equality, you get all the same shit that the men have
But
to
yeah,
deal
it
with.
sounds like y'all are starting to get the same kind of people that we are, though, with the whole conspiracy theorists pointing fingers and.
I mean, that's
give it a few years, and your people will start saying that the government you have is too old to be running your country. Which our country is. Like, our government
Actually,
is an old folks' home at this point.
See, an interesting thing that I've noticed is how much your country influences our politics, right? Not from a political standpoint, but from people's understanding of politics. So, for example, right, up here in Scotland, we have our own government. It's a devolved government, so it's not. It's not got complete power. It's got local powers.
You want to go do the hell, Todd?
Yes, where is it? So basically what it is like controls over the matters of health and education, stuff like that. Scottish government has control of that. Control of the military, that's the UK government. We don't have a say in that. We don't have a say in tax. We can upgrade it by a small amount, but not a huge amount. We can change it a little bit. We don't get says in military, constitution, because that's the UK government's thing. We had our first minister, and she stepped down, and we got another guy who was terrible at the job. He lasted a year before he stepped down, and is been replaced with someone else. So we've had like 3 first ministers in the space of like a year, and everyone's response to that, and same with the UK stuff, is I didn't vote for him. He's been put in, and I didn't vote for him. It's like, well, no, you didn't. You voted for the party. You don't vote for the person. That's very much like a thing you guys do. Who is your candidate? Trump, Biden. That's what you do. Over here is you vote for the party. So you voted in the SNP. They're now the leader of the SNP, so they're the ones in charge. That's it. But everyone's like, I didn't vote for him. There should be another election. Like, no. You voted in the party. It's just the person who's in charge has changed.
That's where the education system is failing as well, though. Like, because when I was in school, they taught you about that shit.
I think
like,
it's just it's
you
because they
vote
see.
Well, over there maybe, but over here, like, it's people have no common knowledge anymore. Like, you want to know? I'll give you a prime example. What happens during a solar eclipse?
You mean the moon going over the sun?
What happens during a solar eclipse?
It gets dark.
Explain to me the process. Like, how does a solar eclipse occur? Because a lunar eclipse is when the moon casts a shadow, or when the Earth casts a shadow on the moon because of the sun, right?
Yeah, the solar eclipse is when the moon passes in front of the sun, is it not?
Yes.
It's when the orbits basically pass in a certain way
It's
that it
because
blocks
the
the
sun-
light.
It's because the distance from Earth to the sun is the same size as the moon from Earth.
Yeah, so
when
it's
the
a
moon
perspective
passes
thing.
in front, because when the moon passes in front of the sun, it causes a solar eclipse. Okay, to show you how fucking stupid the people over here are these days. They were during the solar eclipse. People were straight up saying, "Where did the moon go during the solar eclipse? The moon is fake. The government controlled the solar eclipse."
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, you heard me.
They control the moon. I'm sorry, are they fucking Groot? We're going to steal the moon!
There were people on the fucking internet who straight up said, "Where was the moon during the solar eclipse? I couldn't see the moon."
It was in front of the sun. That's the whole reason that it's there. You can actually see it. You shouldn't, because you should be looking directly at it, but, like, you can see it.
Right, but you can't see the actual moon, because in order to see the moon, you need a reflection of the sun to hit the surface of the moon.
Yeah.
That's how that fucking works.
It's like,
But people were asking where the fucking moon was. They didn't see the moon. That
And-
wasn't the moon that passed in front of the sun. And these people are voting on
Yeah.
things. And that's our education system today. They don't teach that shit anymore, dude. And people don't pay attention to that shit. Like, that's why I'm homeschooling my child.
I mean,
Like, that is the most ridiculous fucking thing I've ever heard.
I mean, I can
Like,
understand.
I stayed off the internet for like a week when people were doing that shit. I was like, y'all are too stupid for me.
Yes,
I'm out of here.
I find that a lot. You ever work in a job with the public, you learn that quickly. But people are incredibly stupid.
Yeah, but at least some of them are fucking educated. Some of them don't ask where the fucking moon went during a solar eclipse.
They are probably not the educated ones. Is the thing with them?
Yeah, but that was like half the internet on my Instagram feed. Like,
What is this?
one video would talk about the solar eclipse, and the next one would be like, where did the moon go?
Ah, society.
And these people are allowed to vote. Like,
Arguably, it's actually because of education that we get to that point. Is, like, as education, we have learned what, you know, the, what evolution is. Survival of the fittest. Things like that. The smartest, the strongest, whatever. The ones that learn to adapt, learn to survive, pass on their genetics. That's then how things evolve. That's how the better traits go, and things that
Yeah,
aren't
but
as useful
people-
go out. But we've learned this, therefore the people who are thick as shit, who would not survive outside of society, are catered
surviving.
to. They're catered to because we know, and we can adjust accordingly. So the smarter, the stronger, the fitter, all are the ones that end up adapting.
quit putting them
to them.
down like a horse with a busted leg.
Yeah, you can't really do that. It's generally frowned upon in society. But that's what I mean. Like, it's why the right. If you think about
I need time. to
How-
prepare that.
fucking stupid the average person is, right?
The average person.
The average person, the average intelligence of the world is like 100 on an IQ thing. When you consider how fucking stupid an average person is, and there are people under that. And then when you consider the population, you know, it's painful. There's a lot of them. Like, there's so many people who are dumber than average. And they are allowed to vote, as you said. They are allowed to have an opinion when they can barely tie their own shoes. It's great. It makes for good stories. It makes for incredibly frustrating interactions. Gwen's obviously with her new job, and working with the public. She's been telling me, not with details, but just the number of folk who call up on like a Friday afternoon. You know, her work closes at like 5:30, so they phone up at like 3:30, 4 o'clock, going, "I need my prescription filled out because I've only got enough tablets for tonight." We close in like an hour. We don't have time to do that. Well, what am I supposed to do? I need my medication. Well, why the fuck have you left it this late? How? Like,
Oh, that's nothing.
she's getting that a lot, and it's like, people.
A
Are
lot of
idiots.
people down here are like, yeah, I need my prescription filled, but I'm not going to be able to make it until 5:30. Is there any way you could stay open later so I can come by and get my prescription filled?
No, that's
we
not how it
close
works.
at 5:30.
Yeah.
Actually, we close at. A lot of places around here close at 5. We don't do that like 30 minutes later. But
Yeah,
like,
no, I think.
they're like, no, we close at 5.
Yeah.
Well, I need my prescription filled.
Well, that
Well,
sucks.
if you want it that bad, you're gonna have to take. You're gonna have to stop what you're doing
I
and come
need
get it now.
time to prepare
Like,
that.
obviously, they're not allowed to say that, but you know,
Yeah.
people just think they should be catered to these days.
But that's the thing. So I can. I wouldn't ever do it. I don't think. In terms of like homeschooling someone, I can understand why you would feel the need to. The people who are trying to educate are not at fault, but the people who are
You can
like,
lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink.
not even that. A lot of the strain that they're underpaid, they're under-resourced, and holy
Oh, yeah, the
shit,
teachers over
the
here are like-
parents. God
Yeah,
damn.
the parents think that their kid is the only kid that matters,
Yes.
which is an objective, view-based opinion. I understand that 'cause I can say that as a kid. My kid is the only important kid for me.
Yeah. But there's also, like,
But also, I'm also a very open-minded person, and all kids in general are important. But mine is just a little bit more important than yours to me.
yeah. But
Your kid is
also,
important to me because that is a child, and that is life.
yeah. But also, not every kid is special. Like,
Yeah.
every parent thinks that their kid is special. And it's like, they're not. And that is an unfortunate truth to hear. But
Yeah, like you gotta admit to yourself that your kid's probably just gonna be the average Joe.
yeah, your kid's not going to change the world because very few of them do, and that's okay. You have to accept that, but you can't demand an under-resourced and underpaid teacher to cater to how special your little boy is when they're not, and that's a real problem. There's only so much that they can then do because they've got these kind of parents constantly at them, and it's
Teachers
just
over here don't even make poverty wages.
Yes.
The poverty line here is $50,000 for people making like $30,000 and $40,000 a year.
yeah.
It's ridiculous. Like a lot, and then you've got the assholes. They're like, oh well, you're just babysitting kids. And it's like, have you broken down what a babysitter actually is supposed to make? Like one teacher actually did it when she's a young 18-year-old teacher who just got out of college to be a teacher. And of course, you know, the new generation of teachers is all over fucking TikTok. And
Yeah.
one, I seen it on Instagram, and she was responding to a comment about, "Oh, you're just babysitting." And it's like she broke it down, and she's like, "Okay, well, babysitters make this much an hour." And it was like $20 to $30 an hour.
Yeah.
And she's like, "That's per kid." And my classroom has like 20 kids. She multiplied that, and then she did that by each day, each month, and each year. And and she would be making like $150,000 a year. And she goes, "No, it's not babysitting."
Yeah. But the thing is as well, I loved it during COVID. You know, had lockdown. It's like kids can't go to school. Parents were like, "This is too much work. I need to be able to do things. I can't have my kid around all the time. They need to open the schools again." It's like, imagine having to deal with that for 30 kids. and you. Or they were like, there were people actually saying, where do they get their teaching wage since they're having to look after the kids and everything? It's like, you're all idiots. And assholes, which is a fun combination.
Yeah.
Greetings.
Like, you can't be serious.
No.
You can't be. But that shit was everywhere, and it's just,
Oh yeah, it was fucking ridiculous. It's like you just want to daycare for your kid because you can't handle being an actual parent.
yeah. There's
Like,
a guy I
Sorry
used
for
to
that
work with.
opinion, but that's how it is.
Yeah, there was a guy I worked with. He doesn't work with me anymore. Who had a degree in geography in something, and basically went to be a teacher, and then came back and asked for his job back because he was not doing that anymore. He would rather work in a shitty supermarket than he would be a teacher. And then he ended
I mean,
up
to be
getting.
fair,
He's now
yes.
got a better job, but like,
Like, you've been around kids.
no, I don't like it.
Like,
Adults struggle to understand me. Never mind children.
I feel sorry for like high schoolers who have to deal with teenagers. Moody ass, unbiased, opinionated, fucking.
Mouthy
I'm
kids.
right, you're wrong,
Yeah.
regardless of how wrong I actually am. Fucking kids, like. some
Yeah.
of it-
The confidence in stupidity.
Yeah, the confident ignorance that they have is fucking.
Yeah. It's a fun thing.
Like, yeah, I'd work in a fucking supermarket for fucking kids.
Yeah. He's got an actual paying job now. That is
My burden is too
worthy of his talents. But yeah, holy shit! Like, no. It is so not worth it. Fuck, has been summoned again. I need to go sell my shit.
Speaking of things that aren't worth it, we were talking last night about PlayStation and Sony being the dickheads that they are.
Yeah.
They're gonna make you need a PlayStation account to play God of War Ragnarok.
And Ghost of Tsushima. That's why I haven't gotten
And
it.
Ghost of Tsushima, yeah, that's. I haven't gotten it because of the fact that 85% of the world can't buy the games.
Don't
Yeah.
ruin all that work.
I mean, like, I was going to get Ghost of Tsushima because
too.
I've heard that it's amazing. I've heard that it's so good. So I was going to check it out. And, like, even the player base of Helldivers that was hugely popular is gone.
Oh yeah, and what's bad is now it's just full of the toxic people who are like, well, they're just if you're too poor to buy the game, then that sucks for you. Like they're the ignorant people are all that's left in Helldivers.
Yeah. It's a big hit, and they're still trying to pass their stuff. They're still trying to do the
Oh, I've seen where they're trying to bring out the aluminums and stuff now.
yeah, they're trying to bring
Like
people back.
they're
and it's
trying to
just-
push their content again, and it's
Mhm.
like, we support you, Arrowhead. We feel sorry for you because of Sony.
Yeah, you've been caught hard in between this.
Yeah.
Because they're trying, but no, folk don't want to
Player base
support
doesn't
Sony.
Care, but yeah, the player base doesn't care because Sony has literally stabbed them in the back.
Yeah,
Because a lot of people were, happy that Sony pushed back the PlayStation account thing.
yeah, but it was all
But-
words.
But while in the celebration of that, they missed the fact that Sony made it like unviable and unplayable in like 85% of the world.
Yeah, they 100% took a corporate approach to it. Of they're changing it so that you don't need to have the account, and then it's like, no, they're changing it that you still need to have the account. It just means you can't play it anymore if you don't have it in those countries.
Oh no,
That's
you can't even
that's
buy
the
it in those
change.
countries anymore.
Yeah, that's the change they made. It fixes the problem from their perspective while still giving them what they want, which is not fixing
but
it.
into our eyes, it literally shows that like you can't buy the game. Like
Yeah,
people in Iraq can't buy the game.
yeah. And folk are just. I did say a thing that's like, right, so it's just like poor countries and
just the poor
dictatorships. So who
countries.
cares?
Yeah, and that's the point. That's the toxic.
Yeah,
That's the Helldivers community now.
yeah.
The toxic ignorant.
It's the PlayStation players, because all of them were just like, well, it sounds like a PC problem, so it's not an issue for me. Like, yes, it is a Steam issue. That's the point we're making.
Yes, it is a PC.
We shouldn't have to
The
do
whole
it
fucking
on
point.
Steam, especially for a company that has
Hello.
proven how terrible they are with our data.
Like, I know that whole like argument comes up with like console versus PC and PC master race, blah blah blah. It's all fun and games for console players until PC gets involved, and then usually they get their way
Yeah,
because they know how to push the fucking buttons. Because with console, it's either you play it or you don't.
yeah,
With PC, it's you play it, you don't play it, or you pirate my game and then I lose money and you play it anyway.
yeah,
So, yeah, like, with the PC problem, the PC's gonna get it fixed. I was one of those people. I was an Xbox player, and I was like, oh, Xbox is the best console ever. I'll never play a PC. I'll never play a PlayStation. And I play both.
yeah,
And look where I am now.
yeah. PC is objectively better in pretty much every way. The only thing,
You have more options as a PC player.
the only thing that console has over PC is you can sit on a couch and be comfy. Realistically, you can't do that with mouse and keyboard.
Realistically, yes.
You kind of have to be
Can't do
sat
it.
in a chair.
You can do it, but it's something shit. Like, and that's one of the things that kept me from getting a PC at first. It's like, man, I don't want to sit in a chair all day.
Yeah,
And now when I go and try to play Xbox, I'm sitting there and I'm like, how the fuck can you play on a goddamn couch?
yeah. How can you see that far away?
Not even that. Well, that's a visual issue.
Yeah,
My glasses fix that. I can sit on the couch and play Xbox now. I got glasses,
That's-
but it's like how can you sit slumped over and relaxed playing? Like
Yeah.
sit up.
yeah. To me, that is
I
the
need
only thing that it has on it. Is if you're wanting to just sit and chill, you can just be laid back. But if it's a game that you're needing to put effort into, no, you need to do the lean. You gotta prime
you gotta-
yourself.
Yeah. I don't know. I just like the options of having a PC. Of like, Epic's got these games that Steam doesn't, so you can play on Epic.
Yeah.
Steam's
you're-
got all these games versus Xbox. It's like, oh, I can only buy what's on the Microsoft store.
Yeah. Also things like that game that I played, what was it? Back in like 2003. Oh, I don't remember what it was. Well, you aren't playing that on my console. Get the fuck. That's old.
Xbox has been doing that a lot recently, though. Xbox has had a lot of
Yeah, for the most part,
backwards compatible games.
yeah, they've started doing it, but they've had to be reformatted for it. So then it's like, well, we put
Yeah.
work in, so you need to pay for the game again. Like, well, I don't really want to. I suppose on PC, it's like, oh yeah, nah, here's a fix to be able to get it to work on Windows 11, and here's a mod that'll have your widescreen format working,
Yeah.
and it's not going to cost you anything. It's just knowledge is what gets you.
And on console, it's like, oh, if you mod the game, you break TOS, and therefore your account can be banned.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some big differences with that kind of stuff. As opposed to, as I said, it's just knowledge of people far smarter than me who have been able to fix a game, an old game, to make it work now. That way you can play it and you don't need to spend money, as opposed to developers who are like, oh yeah, we've fixed the game, so now you can check it out. Old school Battlefront 2 from 2005. Yeah, we got that working. No, you didn't.
Yeah.
But it was going to cost 30 quid. 35 to be able to play it. That's what you get with old games on consoles. I actually haven't checked that for a while. I wonder if they fixed it.
Probably not.
Probably not.
They probably gave up on it.
How long we still got?
Fuck this. I'm gonna go to the capstone dungeon.
Hang on, I need to go to the tree. Don't touch me!
Do I need to go to the tree? No, I don't. I need one more for the tree. I'm gonna go do something over here.
Yeah, that's what I went for.
I got 500 and something cinders. I should probably spend some of these.
I should spend that too. I didn't actually look. I'll teleport back in a second.
It is done.
Give me a collection of chess pieces.
Different, this one.
Hopeful life evade and does things. Becoming injured while crowd control grants you unstop for 4 seconds. You have 30% increased chance. Alright.
I can don't ruin all that work.
Alright, how much am I working with? I have 467.
I had like 500 and something.
Yeah, let's let's go find a box. You're a box. The tortured gift of mysteries. Okay, where's another box? Over there. Oh, fucking hell.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay, I'm liking this build. The mages become so powerful once you get the enchantments.
What the fuck? Oh, just let me fucking travel, goddamn. Legit pisses me off. Like, I spawned out of this, cellar. And some enemies spawned in, and they didn't attack me. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna fast travel out here. As soon as I open the fucking scroll to fast travel,
They start going at you.
attacking me, and it's like, no, stop.
Yeah. Let's go here. Touch that waypoint. Touch that waypoint.
God fucking damn it.
Yeah, gotta murder everything first.
My Mind what you
Shouldn't have to
drink.
murder shit. I should, once the scroll's open, go.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh.
Give me monies. Oh, that looks like a fun place. Ease my box.
I need time
So much
to prepare that.
fire in the Helltide as well, but it's actually like, which one of these are mine?
Hurry up, Bungie. Fix your shit. I want to go play your game.
Yeah. I got another 20 minutes before
I
it's even
need
gonna be
time
back.
to prepare that.
Yeah,
There's another one down here.
Alright, I'm doing a capstone.
I'll come join. I'm just getting the last box that I can get.
I don't even give a fuck, dude.
I want the shinies though.
I've got like 500 something, but I really don't give a fuck.
Hmm.
I can't use any of the gear.
Well, no.
Like, I'm to the point where I need to do the capstone.
Oh, you are at 49. The cap's like 50,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah, 50. I'm not getting any XP from anything either. It's just... It's a slog.
Yeah.
I need to be bullied again.
You need to be bullied again.
Yeah.
I need someone to be punching me in the face. Guido! Punch me.
Guido.
Punch me in the face. Conjuration Mastery. That's it.
How old are we, dude? Hold on, I gotta know.
Oh, we are old, sir. We are old.
When did Cars come out?
I'm gonna say like, wait.
Of course, it gives me the actual automobile and not the movie.
Cars came out in 1950.
1886, by the way.
Oh, we are that old.
Cars, the film, the American animated film, came out in 2006.
Oh, I thought it was 8. Yeah.
I was in the...
You've been like 5, right?
No, I was 7. So I would have been in the 2nd or 3rd grade. I was 5 in 2004.
I was 14 when the movie came out.
And you still watched it.
Yeah, man. It's Pixar. I fucking love Pixar.
That's fair.
They actually make really good shit.
I don't like new Pixar. Their shit is god awful and stupid.
Some of it's alright. I mean, like Finding Nemo, fucking amazing. I've watched that so many times I can quote that shit constantly. But Finding
Yeah.
Dory, nowhere near as good.
Yeah, no.
No, you get the fuck away from me.
No, see, that was made during what I like to call the nostalgia year. When, like, a few years from that point on, like, it was just nostalgia, and people were making shit because us older people were like, we never got a second movie.
Yeah. Like, I've never seen the second Incredibles.
It was okay. Not as good as the first one. Which is to be figured.
I mean, the first one was great.
It had Edna in it, but it didn't have Edna in it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it didn't
Edna
have the,
mode.
my God, you've got infection.
Oh God, he just teleported me. Don't you touch me. I might catch something. Protect me, Squire!
It'll be a little bit of a challenge for me this go around with this build, but it'll be alright. Might as well plot everything in here.
Yeah. I mean, XP's XP, you know?
Leave thee, it's fine.
But the, I mean, I've seen a few, like, what was it? Ray and the Last Dragon was okay. I don't know if that was Pixar. That might be a DreamWorks one. Like, it was decent. Encanto was pretty good. I will say. I did enjoy that one. But a lot of the stuff is just not as good.
Yeah, no.
Writing in general nowadays just isn't as good.
I hate to say it, there's a lull in the creativity of people.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, like, everything's become so saturated that it's hard to make up your own stuff and it be good. Because you can always be like, oh, well, that's similar to this.
Yeah. I mean, to an extent as well, I feel like...
And then you've got the thing like Disney. I seen a thing the other day. Whoever Disney is hiring for Star Wars, they're fucking idiots now. I was watching, it was a video of this dude who was being interviewed, and dude literally said that Anakin blew up the fucking Death Star.
Ah, yeah. That's,
And he was confident about it.
yeah, that's an actor in the new Acolyte series. He's not a writer, he was an actor, I think. Who...
Still though,
Yeah.
who the fuck are Disney hiring?
Yeah.
And then you've got, what's his name, who did Starkiller, who... You're sucking me.
Yeah, that's about right.
Who actually, like, made Star Wars lore actually canon.
Yeah.
He made the Sith code canon thanks to the Clone Wars.
He, I saw a short with Sam Witwer, where he was talking about the meditation scene.
Oh,
in
dude, that's
Force
what
Unleashed.
that's what got him the. Fucking,
That's what got me, yeah, because they were like,
Yeah.
why are you doing it like that? It's because he doesn't know how to be calm. That's the only way he knows how to do it.
Yeah, he doesn't know how to fucking meditate.
And they're like, oh, fucking give him it. Like, that's the person that should be acting.
yeah, those are the type
roles.
of people who should be acting in
Yes.
movies and stuff.
Like,
I'm telling you, you give the nerds a fucking job in something they love, they'll give you the best performance of their life.
yes. Like, have you... I think I've sent you it before, like, the behind-the-scenes stuff when they were choreographing the Revenge of the Sith fights.
Oh yeah.
But they did the same thing with the Anakin Obi-Wan fight. So it was Hayden Christensen. He is an absolute monster at fencing and the saber combat and stuff. Like, he genuinely
And
was
he's a
pulling
Star
off.
Wars nerd.
Yeah, he was. Because when
Have
he
you
got the
seen
call,
yeah.
him and his mate just
First
put
thing
on
he did.
Joe the Fates.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. As you said, give the nerds a shot, and they will give you incredible performances because that's what, like, they want to do the character justice. Even like Viggo Mortensen as Aragorn. He hadn't really read
yeah,
the
he
books,
did.
but he did his research. John Bernthal was Punisher. Hadn't read the comics, but he did his homework. And
Yeah, I remember
Ooh.
seeing a thing that Vigo on the way to the set. He read all the books.
yeah,
All of them.
yep. Like,
and the books were enough to give us the best Aragorn we'll probably ever see.
Yeah. I mean, if you see stuff like, oh, you're angry. What is it? Like, method acting as a whole, I don't tend not to like. Like, fuck, what's his name? That played Joker in Suicide Squad. Jared Leto. What the fuck was his method acting? Sending used condoms to his castmates and pigheads and stuff. Like, that's not even Joker, that's just fucking weird.
Yeah, like, I get it's supposed to be a joke, but like...
Yeah, the Joker is, there's a bomb in Gotham, what is it? It's filled with kittens and marzipan. That's the Joker. It was distraction. He wasn't doing it just to be fucking weird, which is what Leto's performance was.
You wanna learn how to be the fucking Joker? Watch the 1960s fucking Batman.
Oh yeah, Cesar Romero.
Or watch the animated series Batman.
Yeah.
That'll give you a good idea of how to play the Joker.
Yeah. Method actors for the most part are kind of weird.
Or even play the fucking games. Play
Yeah.
the Arkham games.
Yeah. See how Mark Hamill does his voice. Like, again, going back to Sam Witwer, because he's a really good example of nerds who want to put it in. When they were talking about the voice of Darth Maul and how he got to it, he said that he took a combination of...
Palpatine and...
Yeah, multiple people. He took the voice of Peter Serafinovich from the first one, but changed it because it would be closer to this kind of thing, and like you heard him explain how he did the voice.
Yeah, and like he even did each of the voices as he was talking about it, and you could hear it manipulate into what would be Darth Maul.
Yeah.
In the Clone Wars, like
he did his fucking homework on it all.
And now he's voiced everything. He's the voice of Palpatine in any animated thing, or that needs a voice.
I'm not
actor.
ready yet.
Oh, is he? I didn't know he was he'd done Palpatine
he's-
as well. I know he
yeah,
was like a
he's
go-to for a lot
Palpatine.
of things.
Yeah, he's Palpatine. He's Stormtroopers, Clone Troopers. He's almost fucking half the fucking show.
Yeah.
Like, and that's what happens when you get people who are passionate about something.
Yes.
To do something.
And want to do a good job.
And who isn't afraid to be like, no, it should be done like this.
Even like, have you ever watched like Doctor Who?
No, not really.
Yeah. So
I watched it when, what was his fucking
David Tennant,
maybe?
Scottish guy.
Maybe. Yes.
Yeah. So he's
I
actually
watched a few episodes when he was doing it.
yeah, he's
but-
regarded as being one of the best doctors and a lot of people's favorites. He's a huge fan of the show. Peter Davidson, who I can't remember which doctor he is, but was also a doctor, is his father-in-law. He was a huge fan of the show growing up. So when they reboot it and he got the role, he made sure he did it right, and is regarded as people's favorites because he was so fucking good at it, and the writing was so good back then. But nowadays you've just got a lot of people who will do whatever they're offered because they want to do it, not because they're actually necessarily fans of the project.
Yeah.
And as I said, like John Bernthal is Punisher. He knew the character, but he never read any of the comics or stuff. So he got a shit
He
ton
went
of
to a
comics.
comic book and asked the fucking comic book person.
Yeah, no, that's one of my favorite stories. He didn't ask shit. He got told. They looked at him and he was like, "Yeah, that's me. I don't want any." And he's like, "You better not fuck this up." And when he was buying the comics, they were like, "Nah, you don't want this one. You don't want this one." Any comic guy was like, "These are the ones that you want. These are the ones you should read." And he's like, "All right." And he did it. And he actually put on an amazing performance as the Punisher. The ending to season 1, that fight, fucking love it. one of my favorite done things. It was so good, but as you said, there's not enough nerds get given a shot.
Yep.
And they deserve it a lot of the time. Interact with the teleporter.
Sorry, I actually got here. I could use it.
That's alright. But also, the right nowadays is a big letdown too.
The routing and the people who approve the routing is fucking.
Yeah.
The standards have been lowered.
Yeah. Like, too many people complain about the wokeness and stuff, and I fucking hate that term because people don't even know what it means. They just use it for something that they disagree with.
Yeah, exactly.
But one thing that
I'm even guilty of it actually. Like,
yeah, folk are like, it's too woke. Like, what does that mean? No, like, they're just putting it in for the sake of putting it in. Like, I can appreciate that that's what they're doing in places, but what does it mean for something to be too woke? Explain to me. Because so many folk don't know what they're even saying. But, like, one of the ones that keeps popping up on my feed is a Viking story. Is it Hadvar the Powerful or something like that? I can't even remember. But it's some Danish Viking, some Jarl, who got the title of Powerful because he was such a conqueror, even by Viking standards. So they made him a black woman in the latest show. And like, why? It doesn't matter how good an actress she is. She could be the best fucking actress that exists, and no one's going to give two shits now.
Yeah, people are starting to meme about that shit now.
Yeah, you're damaging their careers by not adjusting to it. And there's people that were saying like, what was it? There was some making comment about Star Wars not being diverse enough, and George Lucas came out and went, "It's full of aliens." What do you mean?
Oh, that's one of the comments I've seen on the new Battlefront, or not new, but when Battlefront relaunched its thing.
Yeah.
That one person was like, "There's not enough LGBTQ representation," and I'm sitting there thinking, like, in a game, in a universe that's full of fucking aliens and different races of living beings, you're concerned about same-sex representation. Get the fuck out of here.
Actually, I think the thing that would get me for that is my answer would just be clones. They're clones. They're all the same fucking person. Like, I'm all for it. Like, I genuinely, if you are wanting to be with whoever you want to be with, go for it. Even all the stuff people get upset about, it's like, I genuinely don't care. It doesn't affect me even remotely, and you should be allowed to be happy. That's like the bare minimum they're asking for. Yeah, that thing curved at me. Like, this person wants to have sex with a man, and like, right, fine, go for it.
Do it over there, away from me.
Yeah, I don't want to watch. Apart from that, go nuts. But I'm not really the type of person that wants to sit and watch, like, a male and a female couple do it. Like, no thank you. That's weird. It's an incredibly intimate thing. You two go have your private time. You two go have your private time. I don't need to be involved in it. That's essentially it. But it's kind of the same with like feminism and a lot of it. We are asking for equal representation. Like,
man, we're just talking about all the things we shouldn't be talking about today, aren't we?
I know. It's like it's the bare minimum is to want to be equal. And really that's not a tall ask. But the crazy fuckers, the ones that are sitting there like, why is there not more LGBTQ plus representation in a game where we're shooting the fuck out of each other as the same person? That's the one that has people laugh at you instead of actually supporting your cause.
I keep seeing a bunch of stuff about like the meme, you know, the Grim Reaper that's like going door to door and knocking on everything, and like
Yeah.
the Grim Reaper's like the LGBTQ community, and like Star Wars has got blood leaving out of the door, and like this community and this community, and then their death is knocking on Warhammer's door. The thing about that that's so fucking funny to me is like, yes, let's choose the most racially, like, most
Charged
racist thing, war-driven, racist, anything that's not human life, purge it from existence.
Yeah.
Story and thing, and let you try to do that. Like, yeah, you're not going. Like, people aren't ready for how violent Warhammer actually is. And if Henry Cavill does anywhere near the job I know he's going to, people are going to be shocked at how violent it actually is.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is,
when you read a fucking book and it names characters off by name and gives like the last 3 years of their life what they've been doing, and then like the next paragraph he's fucking dead.
Yeah.
They just kill him. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wasn't ready for that one. Like, oh god, people aren't ready.
Yeah. I mean, it's if you.
I cannot.
Oh, I broke it.
I didn't want to fight him anyway. All right,
That-
job done. Good job.
Yeah, that's all it is. It's there's so much is people just being.
Come.
You need to understand what it is you're actually talking about when you're going off about all this stuff. How there needs to be this, needs to be that. Cancel this, cancel that. Because it's not enough. Like, this is why you don't have the support that you want. You're picking useless fights, so people laugh at you instead of actually supporting you. When
like
the
the
cause
act
that
of
you're
just
fighting
gluing
for
your hands
is
to the
actually
fucking
sensible.
road. It's like the act of glue their fucking hands to the road
Yeah,
to, like, against oil and stuff and like energy consumption. It's like, go stand outside of a nuclear power plant. You're so concerned about the fucking environment and global warming. Go protest outside of a fucking
it's
power
but it's
plant.
it's
But
even
that would be inconvenient.
but it's even stuff like, for example, we need to stop oil because of this, that, and the next thing. Okay, right, fair enough. It is wrecking the planet. It's doing all this kind of stuff. So, what else do we use? Like, you can't say stop that without having a viable alternative, because then you're just going to grind civilization to a halt. Because there's no
Here's the thing
alternative
I say.
infrastructure.
Oil came from the ground. Yes, it's from the ground, but when you burn it, it turns it into something else. Okay,
Came apart nicely.
but like, that doesn't do as much damage as what people are saying it is. Like, you know what does the most damage to the environment?
What?
Nuclear power plants. They put so much shit. It would take a car, a gas-powered car, 10 years to put into the environment what a nuclear power plant does in a week.
Yeah, yes and no. The damage from that comes from the toxic waste.
But it's
basically.
damage. I'm not talking about like what type of damage it does. Damage in general. None of it should be good.
No.
None of it should happen. But they're doing the stupid thing of like protesting for this, protesting for that. We stop it all. You can't protest to stop gas-powered cars, but have
No,
power
but
plants
it's
push billions of
nuclear power plants are used by obviously firing
Change that?
neutrons. Oh yeah, no, yeah, because I'm the captain. I need to wait on it catching up. Yeah, it's done by firing neutrons at other neutrons, which then release energy, and that's how you power it. And it's basically obviously just collision. And a byproduct is that toxic waste, which obviously with its half-life takes decades to then stop emitting radiation and not be as effective. But you're not adding anything to the environment as such. Like, yes, the barrels are, But I mean, there's no emissions that are being added to it. A coal power plant, if you're taking oil, whatever coal, and doing it, it's something that's from the ground that when burning is then adding CO2 to the atmosphere. The CO2 to the atmosphere heats up the planet, which melts ice, which then releases methane pockets, which is about 4 times as potent as carbon dioxide, therefore heating the planet further, which then creates the snowball effect. Nuclear is essentially clean because it's not adding anything to it, whilst coal, oil does add to it.
All I'm saying is in general, if
Oh,
you
it's
want to save the
all terrible.
environment, stop it all. Just stop it. We have to go back to living without power
That's
if you want to save the environment. That's
the
the only
thing.
way to do it.
There,
And people don't want to realize that, but they'd rather glue their hands to a fucking racetrack with cars going hundreds of miles an hour and be severed and completely in half if they get hit because they're ignorant and think that they're making a difference.
yeah, there is a lot of stuff about, you know, having, like they're trying to stop it, and it's like, but you don't have an alternative. You can't expect people to stop. You can't expect the world to stop when you have no alternative. That's the thing. So all you're doing is pissing people off. You're not achieving anything. You're achieving no support. You're achieving nothing from the masses, which is what you need, because all you're doing is pissing people off. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. When you look historically with like the right for women to vote in the UK, the suffragettes are given a huge amount of credit, but they pissed people off. They didn't do anything apart from piss people off. That was all they did. Because the people who were in charge, who had the capacity to give them the vote, were the men who were seeing them doing all this crazy shit and went, they're not ready for the vote. And it wasn't until the First World War came along that they stepped up, they stopped the crazy shit they were doing, when the men were away fighting, and took roles in factories and farms and did all this stuff and took over and showed that they were equal to men and were worthy of it. And they got it from that. They did something that got them support. But when you just do crazy shit, people are just like, you're fucking crazy. And they don't help you. They don't side with you. They don't do anything. Apart from, in this day and age, meme the fuck out of you. That's it. That's all that happens. And everything from environmentalists to the, like, feminists to abortion stuff, it's all just, it doesn't matter what you are. If you're excessively insane, people will not support you. They'll laugh at you. And it happens with everything. Whenever folk are just bringing shit up about how, you know, this is woke and there's this, and or this doesn't work, you need to do this. Everyone's just fucking insane and no one cares. Everyone just finds it funny. And I feel like that's our generation, because of all the stuff we've gone through in a very short space of time, means that we're just now laughing at everything we deal with.
No, that's...
Because it's the only way we have to cope. Like, I genuinely think that's what it is. We don't have another way to handle all this crazy shit.
We've lived through so many fucking end of the world bullshits.
Yeah, there's been at least, like, 2, maybe 3 apocalyptic forthcomings.
2 minutes ago, update 8.002 has begun rolling out across all platforms and regions. Players can now log back into Destiny 2.
Go. Because I just tried and it said no.
You want me to... Well, hold on.
I'm trying just now too.
I can't do what you do and launch 2 games at once. My computer will go nuclear.
I mean, yeah, that's fair enough. I can test it. Right now, OBS is saying my CPU is running at like 0.1%, which is definitely not true. There's no way it's running Diablo at 0.1%. I've got a queue now.
Oh, it's you?
Yeah. So we'll close out this.
Close out that game.
Yeah. We'll queue up. I'll go grab myself a drink, run an ad break on Twitch, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
I have returned. Fluid. Okay, we'll close that down. And then once that loads up, we should hopefully manage to get back in. Actually, let's take a quick look at this. Why is shit not working? Because we had someone subscribe on YouTube. Not a damn thing happened.
What?
Oh, my my overlay on YouTube's not working the way it's supposed to. Someone subscribed on YouTube, and I only saw it on the activity feed, but nothing actually came up on the thing. So I guess my overlays are not working the way they're supposed to. Alert box. Settings. Ow! Because it's only if someone gives me money at the moment that that would pop up. That would be why. Okay, so emulate a subscriber event. There we go. Okay, that should then adjust. Oh, that's why, you absolute fuckers. Right, okay. So we would have to... We'd have to turn it off there.
How are you gonna put me in a queue and then say the servers are unavailable?
Yeah, it did that to me too.
I'll keep trying, goddammit.
Yep. So that. Do we turn that one off? And then replay it?
Gotta think too, probably everybody in the fucking world is trying to log into this right now.
Yeah, that's a good bet. That's a good bet. There we go. Okay, I think I fixed that now. I need to change all the alerts for that round. I don't know if it'll work as well. Oh god, I need to go through all the Star Wars thing again. That's a huge pain in the ass. Anywho, there's I saw a thing on Twitter there that was trending. Witch Queen. Why?
Why is the Witch Queen trending?
I don't know. Personally, I think Witch Queen was good for a Destiny story. Final Shape has been good as a story, period. I mean, the Witch Queen was a really good story. The whole shock and everything of the Hive, who were the enemies of the Guardians, suddenly wielding the light, shook the faith of all the Guardians in the Traveler, which was some cool shit. I mean, I'm liking the full-on Arthas that I think we're going to get in this story.
Yeah, the Arthas story in Zavala is kind of like yesterday when he was like freaking the fuck out on Ikora, I was like, dude, you're being like it.
Like
Yeah.
he's saying that darkness is the only way that they can win this fight, which means he is willing to go to the lengths of turning evil to stop the witness without even realizing that he's doing it. And I love those stories.
Yeah,
The fall of Arthas is one of my favorites.
Yeah, the Arthas story is the favorite story.
Because
Yeah.
you as the player were playing his story, and he cannot see what he's doing. He cannot see that he is turning. And even when he's a Death Knight, he still doesn't see it.
Yeah, like in his view, he's doing what he needs to protect his people.
Yeah.
And then in the end, his own people to him have turned against him.
Yeah. For everything he
must
did.
purge his people.
Mm-hmm. Everything he did for his people, and they just turned against him. Even like, what is it? One of the first missions in the Frozen Throne is you kill Uther, who's like a legendary paladin who trained Arthas as a paladin. That's one of the first missions. Is as a Death Knight, he goes and kills Uther. Because he has to. And the only person who ever stands up to him is Jaina and Moradin. Like when he's in his rapid descent. The culling of Stratholme is a big point that he steps away from kind of the path of the light. Jaina tries to stop him, and he sees her as an enemy because she turned her back on him. And Moradin, when he tries to stop him taking Frostmourne because it's a cursed blade, and he's like, nope, it's enough to kill Mal'Ganis. Because he's so focused on Mal'Ganis, he thinks that that's the one that's running the undead, that's terrorizing these people, and it's the whole Witch King and everything, and just he does all this shit that he doesn't even realize he is turning, and I love it. And we can 100% see Zavala doing the same thing. It's it's very much, you can see Zavala going down this path, and I'm wondering whether or not that's what's going to happen, because I think you're right. I think the raid will be the witness. So who's our final boss going to be? I think it's going to be Zavala.
I don't think our final boss will be Zavala though. Like,
I kind of hope it is.
I don't think they, honestly, I don't think they would make us do something to Lance's character. Granted, it's not Lance's character anymore.
But it is.
A lot of people would be like, wow, you're just going to ruin his character like that.
But I don't think it is ruining it. Like, we see that, like, we're seeing the build-up to that.
We've seen it before. We've seen the build-up before it was coming. Like, it's kind of a twist when you have, like, him going from, in Beyond Light, like, no, don't use the darkness, that's wrong. Like, when were you gonna make this decision? Or,
to now he's like, fuck it, use the Amonkara skulls.
To, like, well, the Traveler gave us something to go off of. And everybody else is like, no, that's not the fucking Traveler.
Yeah.
You're being ignorant. And now he's, yeah.
Yeah. It's a good way that it's done, because his, like, Ikora is strong, wise, but is a little bit reckless. Cade was fucking incredible, and was just the renegade. He was completely reckless, hence his entire death scene. Fuck it, I'm going to watch it while we're waiting in the queue, because that death scene is incredible. But the Zavala's always been smart, calm, and very much faith in the light. And we've seen in the previous expansions from the Witch Queen that his faith in the light is starting to be shaken in the Traveler. That by this point he's just like, nah.
He's very much like making himself a martyr. And in a sense, he's kind of like making himself... He's basically crucifying himself for the others.
Yeah. And yeah. No. Alright, fuck it. Let's watch this.
Servers are unavailable.
Yeah, that's about right. Because this remains like my favorite death.
Never felt better. You see that, Petra? Petra? Guardian? Must have knocked out the comm relays with that spectacular landing. And cue the ominous music. Okay, everybody. Back in your cages. I said, back in your cages!
Oh, he is. Oh.
Yeah, that hurt. Sorry, not sorry.
No super for you.
That's it. Now I'm pissed. Oh, is that really all you got? Help me out here, little buddy. I'm coming home, Ace.
Such a good death scene. Such a good fucking death scene. Like, the fact that he knows that he's going to die and is still willing to square up is great. Also very well designed, the cutscene as well. If they actually...
Servers are unavailable. I'm trying again, damn it. I hate that it'll put you in a queue and then after so long it just crashes.
Yeah, it just boots you. It's become rolling out on all platforms. You can now log back in. You fucking can't. So, everything I'm seeing, right, about this season, or about this expansion, is the launch has been terrible, but the story is perfection. So it sounds like they did a really good job with the story later on down the line. Like, that it all is worth it. Which is good, because Bungie needed to nail this. Otherwise, they were going to lose pretty much all credibility they had left.
Yeah.
But I would say that their actual expansions, with the exception, as I said yesterday, with the exception of Lightfall, their expansions have been decent. That's the only one that's really like a major miss.
That's because Lightfall was literally a tutorial on Strand, and that was it.
Yeah, it doesn't seem for a full price DLC that people are happy with it.
After your last thing was Strand, the campaign was over.
Yeah.
Like, you got your last thing with Strand, and then the next mission was literally go with Cottle and go fight the other Cabal and fight Callus.
Yeah. And the... oh, excuse me. The, even, like, the... I don't even remember his name. That's how important he was. The guy who sacrifices himself. That we were supposed to care about. It's like, we've only known him for 3 missions, and he's ganking himself now. Yeah. Like... we don't know who the fuck this guy is. We're not attached to him. But I think they've realised that because this entire story is focusing on Cade, Crow, Ikora, and Zavala. It's focusing on the characters you know.
It's focusing on memories is what it is.
Yeah. It's focusing on the important characters that if something happens to them will be a major impact.
It's a really good, like, underlying, like, if you can't really read storylines and like little moments in dialogue, you can't really tell, but it's a very much thing of like, it's an outline of this is it for Destiny.
Yeah.
And you need to be ready to let go.
Yeah.
Like when yesterday when we were playing and in a cutscene, Cade was like, you can't hold on forever.
Yeah.
That was like a little subtle hint to the players of like, you can't want to play Destiny forever.
Yeah.
Like, this is it. You need to be ready to let go.
Yeah.
It's very much about the... It's very much seems like the story is about, like, the memories and the pain along with those memories. But it all has to end. And you have to be willing to let go.
Yeah. And it's also... it's a really cool idea of the Traveler bestows essentially immortality and superpowers to people who are worthy. And with that, like, hundreds of years of war and fighting and doing this, that, and the next thing, and the witness is able to just get into their head and show them it. access all the darkness that exists within an old life, like a life that lasts hundreds of years. It can just show them that and make them relive their most painful memories. Like, that's good writing. And as you said, the stuff about, like, Cade was gone, he was mourned, missed, and this is opening up old wounds and rubbing salt in it. That's actually really good fucking writing, because as someone who is essentially immortal, that's exactly what that would be. Imagine being someone who cannot die and having a friend who can't die, who fucking dies. The shock that would happen with that, which is why Zavala, a man of few words, couldn't, like, who was very good at making, saying a few words at funerals, couldn't even leave his office because his friend died. And how's he supposed to deal with it? They mourned him and had an eternity to miss him. And then all of a sudden he's back. Like, but without his powers. So he can actually die again. So they could just relive all the same pain again. Like, that was good writing and well done, I thought. And a lot of that, even like with Crow, because I'm still not 100% clear, it wasn't actually Crow that killed Cade. Was
it? Was Aldrin.
Yeah. And Aldrin is who?
Okay, so Aldrin and Crow are the same person.
Yeah.
But after Aldrin killed Cade, something happened to Crow, or something happened to Aldrin, and he lost his memory.
Right.
And after he lost his memory, he gained a ghost.
Right.
Traveler gave him a ghost.
And became
Spider
Crow.
found him in the Tangled Shore and basically made him his little pet. And Crow doesn't know who he is, so he's just Crow. He doesn't know that he killed Cade. Only we know, but he doesn't. And
He has to know that though, because he wished for Cade back.
He lost. Hold on.
Sorry.
He lost his memory, and we're fighting with him. Blah blah blah. Before the Witch Queen came out, during that whole long shebang, at the end of that story, right before Witch Queen came out, Savathun's like getting inside Crow's head, and she's telling him that, like, you used to be somebody before you were Crow, you know, do you want to know who it is? And Marasov's trying to convince him to not do it, because obvious reason.
Yeah.
And so, the crystal cocoon thing that Savathun is in,
Yeah.
he eventually touches it and learns what he actually did, and so he goes off on a little hiatus, and then comes back. And that's why he's so edgy all the time, is because he remembers what he did.
Right.
And that's how he remembered Cade, and when he went and did the whole Ahamkara thing, he thought of Cade.
Yeah.
That's how that went down.
Yeah, because I remember that part that was talking about that he wished on the Amankara. Have you still not been able to log in? Not yet, Zero. We're trying though. Yeah, because the fact that the witness is willing to show him the old stuff.
I keep getting an error message on top of the things. It's like, dismiss this message to try again.
And it just carries on saying, one moment, please.
Yeah.
Is anyone else in? Lupo was doing it on YouTube. Wonder if he's in.
Fallout's not in.
Lupo's not.
Leopard's in. Modern's not in.
Alright, so
Lens
it's...
is in. Lens is in the UK. Fuck you.
Yes, he is.
Grenader Jake is not in.
I still think that's one of...
Everybody else is not in.
Like...
Because nobody else is online.
For all the time that we played Destiny, I think that was actually one of my sort of favorite things, was when we ended up fighting Lanza and got the absolute shit kicked out of us.
when we played in fucking trials.
Yeah, when we tried it for the first time, like, let's see what happens.
1,500 people.
Yeah, yeah. We had never played trials, and we were like, let's see what this is, and we ended up going up against Lanza, who beat the ever-loving shit out of us like it was nothing. Because it was nothing. We didn't know what was going on. But we got absolutely smoked in that.
Well, I had been playing trials all weekend. And I was like, dude, play some trials before the reset happens.
Yeah. And I tried it, and we got put with Lanza.
Of course, I queue with you instead of you with me.
Yeah.
So it puts us in the UK and fucking queues us with Lanza, and I'm like, fuck,
Yeah.
dude. And then 1,500 people get to watch us just get absolutely destroyed.
Got absolutely butt-fucked on someone's stream. Yeah. It was not a fun experience.
Because after our match was done, I went to his stream and it was like 1.5 thousand people, and I was like, fuck.
Yeah, yeah. That one's streaming right now. I mean, yeah, most folk aren't getting in.
Shadow's not streaming, Sweatcickle's not streaming, Frostbolt's not streaming.
I keep getting the message saying that they're not available, but also they're trying to get us in. So that's confusing.
Claude's not streaming. Like, it's literally just Predator Jake, Lanza, Modern, Let, and Fallout.
Yeah. It's a shame. I was kind of hoping to be playing this today, because I've been enjoying the campaign, and the new Super's a lot of fun. I'm kind of liking the whole prismatic thing of having just a build that you want. Like, my gear's all...
Yeah.
The Void build is that, but I like the prismatic thing of, like, I've got the Strand grapple instead of the grenades, because we all know that I'm shit with grenades. The Arc Punch, the Arc Super, then you've got stuff that goes with this.
That Arc Super is really cool. I may have to play on my Hunter.
Yeah.
I also want to play on my Titan to see what that axe is about.
Hmm. But also, like, I've got the aspect of the Amankara, so I can jump, press X, and use my dodge ability, which launches me into the air, jolts enemies around me, and amplifies allies.
But I want you to know you did that the other day to a bunch of small ads, and they just all evaporated.
Yeah. I'll be using it as an ad
I was
and a
about
speed
to,
boost.
I was about to do something to them, and they just evaporated. I'm like, okay.
Like, that's the thing that's actually really good with it, is I can run up, jump, hit that, become amplified, I can grapple to people and punch them, then zoom away, and, like, it's a high mobility thing that I'm going for just now, which will pair up hopefully well with Quickfang. And, like, the strike, I was gone. I was
that
running off
was a really
with
good
that.
strike.
It was actually a decent level design, because that was the thing as well. So, on top of Lightfall's campaign being a bit of a mess, the strikes weren't great. They were okay, but they weren't great. Like, we talk about the Forsaken strikes were so good. Taking on the Fanatic was a great one. I actually really like the prison run, where you're having to navigate all that stuff. I like the Forsaken strikes. They've usually been decent, but Lightfall just seemed to fall flat on most of its aspects. That strike that we did was interesting. The terror the first time we do it of the lava coming from the ceiling, that was real. That it was like, oh shit, what is this? We need to be quick, have to navigate all this, jump puzzle, don't touch the ceiling. The ceiling is lava rather than the floor. But there's numerous points where the floor is also lava, which I discovered is hot. It was, yeah, so far this expansion has actually been really good. It's, I'm glad you convinced me to get it.
Yeah.
Because
I'm gonna help somebody in WoW really quick.
Yeah, go for it, man. Yeah, because we were not going to be getting this. But are other folk succeeding? Only time shall tell. Man, I don't want to do at this point. Can we... No, we can't do that.
Honestly, I think you just gotta brute force your way in.
Yeah, I was more trying to decide, like, can I move that over to my other screen? And then just have something else playing so we can still keep track of whether or not we get in. Just carry on doing Diablo or something while it's working. Or trying to get in. Let's see. Whilst that's doing its thing, let's take a look at Steam. Oh yeah, I was checking out the game that we were talking about earlier. That sneak out thing.
Mm-hmm.
So far, it has 27% positive reviews on Steam. Mostly, I think, from the same kind of thing that's talking about between the playtests and now it's gotten worse. It's gotten way more pay to win. It's apparently gotten worse. So this may not be something that we enjoy too much. But as a group, we might be okay. I think if we were trying to pair with randoms, it would be painful.
Yeah.
But we'll see. Let's see if we've got any dates on some of this stuff. Final Fantasy Online expanded free trial. I really want to check out Hypercharge. That shit looks ridiculous enough to be a good fun one. I mean, it came out how long ago? Like 4 years ago, and it's just added in. I think it's the Xbox cross-platform. So now all the Xbox console players can now play, and it seems to be Hypercharge.
What is that?
It is a 4-player first and third person shooter game that's like PvE stuff, but it's all toys. You're fighting toys. You are toys. It's like army men and stuff. Like one of the bosses is like those Cyber T-Rex things. You're fighting that. Your action figures. That's the characters that you're playing as, and you're fighting like waves and stuff. All as toys, but it's got an 89% approval in the last 30 days. But it's a co-op horde shooter, so we don't need to get sweaty PvP to have something just ridiculous fun. But it's also not cheap. At the moment it is £21, so probably like $25.
Hold on, I'm like half paying attention.
Yeah, you do your World of Warcraft thing.
No, I'm done now. I was just closing a few things up.
Oh.
Let me launch Steam Sun up if I can talk about.
Yeah.
What's it called?
Hypercharge. Hypercharge Unboxed. No worries, Zero.
Oh,
I
yeah.
appreciate you coming through. I've had this on my wish list for a little bit, but it looks really cool, and it looks ridiculous that you're.
It's $25 right now.
Yeah, and that's without it being on sale. I think I saw it on sale for one point, but there's a free demo of it, which could be fun to check out.
Yeah,
and it's been made by 5 people. That's it. Which explains why the cross-platform took 4 years to come out.
Man, I trust indie studios so much now instead of fucking AAA.
We've launched 12 major content updates for free so far. We're 5 indie developers who absolutely love action figures. That's it. That's who is making this game, and it's got like a 91% approval rating all time. And one of the big complaints on it was the game has no players, because this is not a known game, but it has no players, and they turned around and went, keep an eye out on the updates because we're about to release the cross-platform on Xbox. So that's going to have a whole load of new players.
Speaking of things being added and co-op and PvE, Tarkov is getting PvE servers.
Interesting. So what? You can play
But
the
at
same
the
game,
moment,
but without
but
getting
at the
shot
moment-
on by hackers.
yes, but
Huh.
at the moment, only Edge of Darkness players are able to get it. I don't know if it's going to be a thing for everybody, or if it's just going to be Battle State being a AAA development team and cock blocking it behind only certain
Behind
purchases.
Edge of Darkness and whatever the latest pay-to-win one is.
Yeah. So, yeah, there's that. But the last time I tried to log into Tarkov, I couldn't. So,
Yeah. I mean,
and it took fucking 10 years for me to get a hold of Battle State. And by the time that I got a hold of Battle State, I didn't fucking care.
yeah. I mean, part of me is like, that could be fun. But also, I don't know. Like, just go out, try and salvage it, and then get back. I mean, the fact... Actually, that could work, because it's not like the scavs are all the same. The fact that you have some scavs that will actually shit on you is both annoying and means that you still have that danger. It's not like you're just going to go blitz it and get all the best gear because the bots can't shoot.
Yeah, you just don't have to deal with sweaty-ass players trying to kill you.
Yeah, or hackers who are just extract camping. You wouldn't need to worry about extract camping. That could actually be a fun way to play the game.
And a lot of people were asking, like, you know, well, what about the tasks that involve,
Killing PMCs.
yeah. Apparently there's going to be AI PMCs.
I would actually be 100% down for checking that out. Because it's the same thing that we've been talking about. It's as someone who can't play it all the goddamn time, having to take on players who do play it all the time means that, like, okay, I've got my starting gun, or I've managed to get something decent. Like, I was always kind of fond of the ADAR. But I need to go up against Chad Thundercock over there that's got the best armor, the best gun, and he will beam me like I'm not even there because he does nothing but play this game. That's not going to make me play it because I've missed a week. And now everyone is so much stronger than me.
Yeah,
Never mind trying to do
everyone's already
tasks
fucking-
and stuff.
Yeah.
So having it that you can just take your own time, go take on the bots and stuff who are actually quite strong at times. Like the raiders, the scav bosses, their bodyguards, like, yeah. And it'd be a bit more relaxed because you're not needing to worry off.
offline mode. Like, I get fucking shit on in offline mode.
Yeah, I'd be down to check that out because you're not having to worry, like, you're having to worry about players who
Well,
are
I can't check it out
camping.
until it gets released for.
Well, there is that, because you can't.
And then, even then, I've got to fucking break my back to get a hold of Battle State again.
Aye. Yeah, I got Frostpunk. This is a game I'm actually kind of looking forward to. Is oh shit, that's loud. Is Frostpunk.
So this is where we need like a little quick game between the two of us or something to play.
Yeah.
Wait, Discord has games.
Discord has games. Discord does have games.
I thought.
Start an activity. Death by AI.
Where-
Gooberdash.
Not Uber Dash.
Crunker Strike Putt Party. Is that mini golf with power-ups?
Chess in the pot. Yes, it is.
Chess in the park. Bobble League. I mean, yeah, there's a few things we could play there.
Checkers in the park.
You said that with such enthusiasm.
We're doing it, Red.
Oh, are we? All right.
Checkers in the park.
All right, hang on. Let me. Can I pop this out? Yes. Pop that shit out. Move that over here. All right. Are you creating or am I? Okay. Select piece set. Fuck, I don't know.
Oh, this game's loud. What the fuck?
Yeah, it is. Master volume. Don't like. It doesn't even need to be high. There you go. Who starts? Is it red or blue? Black, rather.
I think you do. Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay. I mean, I've not played this in a long.
Dude, it's been like years since I've played checkers.
If you were to even chess, to be fair. Wait, what? Don't you have to take me?
No, that's only in chess.
You don't have to take anything in chess. I thought in checkers you had to take someone.
No.
That's why I just made that move. I was like, take me. Knowing that you were going to have to.
No.
Oh. Oh, shit. Let's move it that way. I like how the Destiny stream has been Diablo and is now checkers, and Destiny's still not up.
Yeah. Oh! Oh! Verifying content? I'm in. I think.
I got booted from the queue. Oh, signing in. Error.
Try it again.
Connecting, signing in, queuing. Hey, did you make your move? Yes, you did. Thank you for my crown, strange man. Yeah, I'm still not in.
What the fuck? Okay, it just closed on me.
Oh.
We're just like, no. He got a crown. Game closed. Leave me alone.
No. Frauscheid? Appreciate that follow. That is definitely not how that's probably supposed to be said. Let's move that one there. Whilst we wait on Destiny loading up. No, that's on YouTube. Well, I appreciate that then. We are supposed to be playing Destiny, but we're still queuing, I think. Oh, error. Hang on, let's try again. And queuing again. Right, let's go here. You're kind of boxed there, man.
Yeah. Yeah. I have to just bite the bullet. That was unexpected.
It ends in the same outcome.
Does it though?
Essentially. If I take with the other one, then you take that piece, which then gives you one in this place. This way I take that one, so if you have to move any others, you can. Is that the way we want to do it?
Huh.
Still trying. Oh, you made your move. Get away from me. Oops.
Stop it.
Never! Is it going to be like that now, is it?
Pretty much.
Hearing dramatic ass music, but we're still queued. No, fuck off. do that one first. Dramatic ass music stopped because I've been kicked from the queue again. Fuck's sake. Let me in! I just want to play. Oh, right, we're back to queuing. What'd you do? You did that there. Loading. Oh.
I don't know. It did something weird again.
Yeah, your turn. So, let me do something then. Do I need to leave and come back in?
Maybe.
I won't let me do anything.
Oh, game scuffed.
Game scuffed. God damn it.
You won anyway. Good job.
Thanks. You wanna play something else?
Yeah, I want to play fucking Destiny.
Well, you can't just now. What the fuck is Chef Showdown? Oh, it's Overcooked, but on Discord. So you can all just hang out and scream Gordon Ramsay quotes at each other. Error, Destiny 2 servers are unavailable. Are you still in?
Yeah.
Must be fucking nice.
Close the game out and see if there's a little update or something.
Steam. Library. Update. That's a good call. That's probably why I can't get in.
Oh, I didn't know if there was an update or not. I was just guessing.
Yeah, no,
We
there's...
could guess.
Yeah, there's a 96 meg update.
I wonder if that means I need it.
Maybe. But you're already in. You want to risk losing
right.
your spot?
No.
No. I want to keep it. Alright, here we go. Let's try this game. I guarantee I'm still going to get queued. I'm remembering now why we didn't play Destiny on Thursdays as well. This shit was like every Thursday. Right in the middle of when we would stream. Oh, I'm not getting a queuing thing. Might actually be getting in. We can play for like an hour and a half. Yay for us.
Yay.
Hey! I am here. Now, let's do that. So what was I running? Yeah, I was going to give that a go. Can I go at the tower? Is that a thing? Can we hit the tower just now? Go buy some upgrade modules from Bungie? I mean, also, you're going to hate it. I've got my Star Eater scales on to boost my super. Which means I've just got, like, my purple helmet, my purple cloak, my purple chest piece. And then I've got neon green trousers. It looks like I'm wearing high vis. That's okay. I'm going to do it. I just need upgrade modules. Because you kind of insisted on that being a thing. Oh, Banshee.
Let's get you back out there.
Talk to me, Banshee. Where do... Fuck, where did I get upgrade modules? There you go. It is from him.
Here you go.
Oh, they've raised the Glimmer cap as well.
Yeah, they've also taken away legendary shards.
Oh, nice. Alright, so that's a 916. Let's power that up.
Lost too much when the Red Legion hit us.
And Outlaw to a 937. Run Funnel Web 940. That's also 940. Let's boost that.
No substitute for a full magazine.
It's 925. Let's power that up too. Get rid of them just now.
Lost too much when the Red Legion hit us.
Yes, I know, Banshee. Chest piece don't have anything. Boots. Sure, just upgrade that one. Is that everything? I think it is.
Show them that they can't mess with us.
Alright. Are you in and set?
I am.
Cool. If you want to send me an invite then, because you were... There you go. And then you can throw us in. Where are we at with the season pass? Money! Eververse Ingram. And then we'll carry on with wherever we were. Right, we're going to up the sound just a little bit. Oh, that's a bit louder for everyone. Not too loud.
Is it loud?
Only
Is it
when-
loud?
Only when you eat the mic. Alright.
Like this?
Yeah. Ooh, that's actually, that comes through nice. Yeah. However you're sitting, stay like
ASMR?
that for the entire stream.
I can't stay like this for the entire stream because I'm inside my microphone. And I can't see my screen.
Oh, well, yeah, maybe not. Put the glasses on?
That's not going to fix my situation.
I hope this gun is decent.
We'll see.
What in the fuck is that? I could kill someone with that one. Why is that not weaponized? Holy shit, you see that spike? When did I even pick that up? I forget that I'm bringing a broom as well.
That's the last time we played Destiny, by the way, Red. We got the broom during the Halloween event.
Yeah, we were going for it.
Oh, hey, look, that hole that you were talking about.
I know, right?
The closer we get to the monolith, the more powerful the witness's
Monolith? Oh
influence
god, I'm talking
becomes.
about monoliths now.
It's interfering with my ability to track the commander. He won't respond when I hail him, or look in his eyes when he turns away from me. I don't know what he plans to do. He won't let anything stop him.
It's the same
Copy
voice
that.
actor for
We'll
the
need to move
Outpost.
fast. Kate?
Mm.
Saw you stand up to the commander back there, kid. That took guts. Let's go.
Ikora's not coming.
Hang on, we're just going to adjust my sound.
Just you and me.
You're
Down
all
one.
can't blame her. You're all
What did Zavala say?
I assume I'm jumping.
I'm going for a walk. Look after them.
Guardian, you join up with Tarj. Kate and I will bring up the rear. Take down anything that's standing between Zavala and his ghost.
Eh. It's a shit with it, but eh. Yes, finish him. Good.
I've got an idea, if you'll humor me. The statue that implored Zavala to give himself to darkness. There are more of them, all over this place.
Are we destroying it?
You think you can get them to talk?
They'll speak up if they have something to say. That's what
I
I
think
do.
you can get them to talk.
Come
We'll
on,
make them
let's
talk.
establish a rapport.
Speak!
We'll stop kneecapping you if you talk to us.
Where is he? We know he came this way.
He is interrogating him. Look at me. Look at me.
Without you, he will become one among its many.
What the hell does that mean? Did you do
It means
something
that he's gonna die without you and he's gonna witness his dick. Jesus Christ.
The ghosts are not smart. What does that mean? That's not vague. That was quite specific.
So is that an offer to help? Hello? Pointing to our doom. Let's go.
Like orb? Alright. Oh, that's Sauron. Oh shit, that was the wrong button. I mean, this is actually a pretty fucking stable gun. Don't know how you get the whole heal effect though.
One of us has to be lower health. You
I
get
mean,
fired
maybe.
at us.
That storm.
Oh no, you'll get found out here.
Hang on, let me read quickly before we run into it in case it's required.
If the witness doesn't want us to come this way,
Find balls with this weapon granted. Nope, that's not it. Oh, there it is. Harming targets builds a restorative charge. Hip firing at allies heals them. Fair enough. Hey, look! Nice.
That thing screams at me when you shoot me with it.
You are welcome. You ready to go fight whatever nasty thing is going up here? I'm not. I need to reload my gun. Okay, I'm ready now. Hello, housekeeping. Boom.
Red. The
He,
fuck?
he looked at me. Shut up.
There's a healing rift right beside you.
Well, he looked at me more than I stood in your rift. Alright. Fucking hell, how many ogres have they got? Shrek and Fiona have been busy.
Wait, Red. I can't revive you again.
Yeah, you can.
No, I can't.
You can. We get 2 tokens to use on in general.
One each. One each.
Only
in
for
our-
sharing. Only for sharing.
We're not sharing. That's
Exactly.
the problem.
You need to share. Don't be so selfish.
You need to share. You're the one with the fucking token.
Hey, heavy ammo.
Who have been bound.
Fuck.
It sounds like those statues are prisoners of the witness, just as Zavala believed.
Why is the
I
skylight on
hope
fire?
you feel vindicated.
Because the ground is also on fire?
Zavala will become
Howling Plague of the Witness. Oh, that sounds like fun.
Is that a threat or a warning?
We'll need to find
Oh
another.
god, scorn.
Ugh. Scoring that bitch.
Judging by the guards, our next contact is in here.
I have a lot of fun with the rocket finisher. Where's the other one? Go! Ugh. Yeah, wait.
Did you tell me to shake my asshole? Fuck.
Is that what it wants you to do?
I heard shake asshole. No, thank you. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Well,
You certain you can't pick me up?
yes, I'm certain.
Okay.
Now I can.
Now you can.
Do you not pay attention to your screen?
Yeah, I still had a token in the bottom right.
That's for me. That's for you to pick me up.
I know, I thought they were shared. Oh, that's
No,
not good
they're
again.
not.
It's your fault we're in this mess.
I thought we had 2 revives in general.
You reach out to him
No.
in the first place.
One and done.
Well,
We're
we'll
supposed
be
to be
fine.
good at this game.
No, we aren't. We're so out of practice.
yourself to darkness. In darkness, our voices will
Oh, so I got shot at the air. I couldn't get away. I was about to try and Spooderman away and it didn't work.
Any sign of the commander?
How do I build up darkness again?
Came.
Of course I came. It's my fire team.
I need to be dealing dark damage, which I
No
don't
sign of Zavala
have.
again.
But he was right about
So
the
maybe instead
statues.
of that, we
They're
go
trying to help
for
us.
that. That may be better. Push further into the storm. Oh, this looks so fun.
Not there, Red.
I'm noticing. So we'll just hit this. You're about to get an ad break, Twitch. Ah, goddamn, I can't even jump. Away! Oh, you do not heal. Whoa. Owie. Get your ass back here. Yes, good.
I've had enough of this. Commander, come in. Commander, answer your comms now.
Wow.
This is the last time I let him walk away from me.
So that's who holds the pants in that relationship. Approach the veiled statue.
The last statue said they can only speak to us in darkness. That makes me think they still have some connection to the witness.
Something that's made up of a billion individuals is bound to have a few dissenting voices.
We are the shame our witness could not bear to reckon with. So the first knife cut us out.
Exile until we are deemed worthy.
That sounds
Imprisoned
fucking Screebs.
to the final shame.
Abomination right side. And left.
Left side.
Alright, which one are we focusing on? Death.
You were once part of the witness. Can you just tell us how to defeat it?
I like how Tarj is essentially just interrogating statues at this point.
Yep.
There is no other way. No, get loose. Through darkness. Get loose.
Oh. What do we know?
Why would the witness imprison its owner like this?
Oh god.
The witness seeks to control
Oh god.
and change. And to
Oh,
change
that was a revive too, Red. I can't pick you up.
purpose of the
I
final
can't.
shape.
He's afraid.
I flipped. Is it not a fresh one?
No,
Because we finished the zone.
It never refreshed.
Where are we then?
It hurt me sometimes.
I slipped. That's all it was. Ah, didn't work. Finish him. Is this not further along than where we were?
I think so.
Then you are welcome for my slip.
No.
I slipped again.
If you could just tell us how to free you.
We're not strong enough to aid you.
Ah, this is gonna suck.
We're not strong.
Okay, where's Funnel
I
Web?
don't think any of us are strong enough to do this alone.
Unfortunately, Zavala forgot that when he left without me.
Alright, I'm ready when you are.
But that's why I'm here. To remind him.
Devoted acolytes. So they're all shielded. This should be fun.
Ah, see?
Alright, pick a room.
I do like how these boss fights though feel like mini dungeon fights.
Hmm. I'm gonna assume that. Do you think they're all solar?
Don't know.
Oh, throws.
Oh, can't finish it. God damn it.
Yeah, burning. Oh, that's a Sauron.
Oh, there's two of them.
And then line of a rocket on the second. Here, witchy, witchy, witchy. Way out shit.
Where's the third one?
Through here.
Oh, I didn't see that door there.
Go. Did you get the other knight? Yeah, you did. No, you didn't. Go. Reload my shit. I'm going to assume when we go back through here, there'll be another little thing. Oh, what I planned.
Oh, he's pressing me in my fucking super.
Oh, fuck, 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 fuck.
Come here, come here, come here.
Oh, that was very good timing.
He's sucking me! Sucking me, Red.
I can't make him stop, I'm sorry.
But he sucked me.
And he suppressed me in my super.
Don't forget we can run in these rooms too.
They're shielded off at a certain point. Oh no! Oh, that's so close to death.
Come hither.
Did you just finish him?
Yeah.
Go.
Have Tanatas.
Don't worry about it. You don't need to hear.
A surge of energy that I
Say
can't
something?
pinpoint Zavala's
No.
location.
It's probably
Oh, hey,
more
hole in the ground.
intelligence. Just concentrate on him.
I can't.
You can. Just feel for his light.
And you shards.
Move!
Shit.
Sorry.
It's okay if you can't find Zavala. We're past the storm, but something could still be
Faucet
thrown off
of
the signal.
blessing.
What's that
If
do?
isn't the case,
Melee final blows start health regen. Oh, yeah.
Right?
And how would you feel? Were you in my shell? You scour the earth for years, hunting a vague feeling, growing lonely, losing faith, eventually, miraculously, finding your
Increase the
mark.
size and damage.
And you spent
That one.
years more by his side, watching him fight and die, fall in love, lose himself to
Take
grief.
that.
You forge a bond, seal your fates.
Means
And
check
yet
10
you
point
are
increase
not
your melee
sure
damage from
you
defeating
can do the
target.
only
Defeat
thing
targets
you
with this
relate
ability also fully
For the
restores
one
your cast
person
ability.
you were meant for, how would you feel?
Well, I...
Forget it. The feeling doesn't matter. You take the closer source. I'll check the one ahead.
That's And that.
I know what to do.
We got your back, buddy.
Ghost, Guardian, keep looking. We'll catch up with Taj.
I mean, that's kind of weak. I have a better helmet to go with that. That's 14 resilience, 22, 28. And they're all going to be the same, aren't they? Maybe that? Yeah, we'll go with that. Right, I'll be 2 seconds. I need to nip to the loo quickly. Okay, I have returned, no broken foot.
Take a shit that fast?
Yeah. Yeah, man, just hover over, drop it, run.
And at that point, it'd just be like a and you're done.
Yeah. Good old spray and pray.
You're the people in public restrooms that I fucking hate.
Using arc melee or being hit by melee to follow with an extreme powerful melee can. Okay. Alright. For running that, let's put down. Fuck it. I'm here. I'm here. Let's go fast. Oh god, this is where I die.
Take a second to like look though.
When I'm not at risk of death. There we go.
I like how you completely jumped over the platform I was on, so you just like had to panic Spider-Man your way out of that.
There was no panic Spider-Man. There was planned Spider-Man.
There was panic Spider-Man is what that was.
Spider-Man never panics. That's not true.
Bullshit.
He panics all the fucking time.
I was gonna say, he is a teenager who has spider powers. He fucking panics.
He panics all the goddamn time. Hello.
We go this way.
I actually don't know. I assume we go through this one. Maybe not.
That one. Nope, nope, nope. That one goes back around. Let me stick my toe out.
Do you think we're aiming for down there?
Wait, hold on. We may actually do go out here.
Nah, let's go back to the platform we were at. Nah, there's enemies down there. That's the way we're going. I'm going for it.
Oh, you can so make that jump. Okay. Looks can be deceiving to me.
Fucking take it.
Can we?
Let's go, bitch. Hey, look, a door. Oh, no.
Is that a Risk Runner out here?
Maybe.
Is that fucking Risk Runner, Red?
Yeah, man. It was my go-to for my arc build. Touch me again, wizard. Touch me. Alright, you're touching her first. She was going to activate my trap card.
Red, it's fucking stairs, man.
And? They're odd shapes, and they won't let me climb.
We have balls fight on shapes.
Yeah.
But Zavala's not here.
Misa gonna die?
Have you found him?
Not yet.
Actually, like, stresses me out running up these things.
Yeah.
Get me on a solid platform. Oh, please, not three of them. Is that the
fanatic?
Pillar of devotion?
That's the
Yes, it
that's
is the fanatic.
Yeah. Okay.
Subjugators eliminated. Subjugate these nuts.
I think that's the idea. I see something over
look.
here.
A subjugator.
Oh, you want to play like that? Alright. Owie! Oh, they tangled me.
Red!
I got...
Thanks, Ghost.
I got
Thanks, Ghost.
suspended. Alright.
Spin these nuts.
They did! I couldn't do anything. I don't know how I'm supposed to break that. Is there a way to break it?
You gotta run out of it.
Dude. I was at least held up by my ankles. They just slapped you like a bitch and you fell over.
Oh, let's try that again, shall we?
Yeah, I think so. I think when you
You've
stick
come with
together.
me this time, Red.
Yeah. Just as the boss over that way. Let's.
Also, I don't know about the suspended.
Owie!
My super makes quick work of these fucking monsters, by the way.
Well, as long as someone does.
Because it applies so much scorch, it causes them to explode that they just die. Like, look at that.
Nice.
And you get radiant from it.
This guy's got some range on him.
Yeah, he does. And some wall hacks for fuck.
Apparently.
Stop it.
Owie! Okay. Grab the shield. Gonna beat the fuck out of the fanatic again. hurt. Oh, I just got dropped from the side. I go. Run it again?
Do it again. Yep.
But they got prismatics this time.
My ears are ringing.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I got you.
Don't die, Red. You be finished.
He's finished. Don't you shoot me? Don't you shoot me? Fucking shot me. Oh, that hurt. Building. Oh, glad you managed to finish them.
Ow.
Oh.
Super busted.
Hmm.
Snap your fingers, throw a grenade, snap your fingers, throw a grenade. It's that quick.
Let's get out of
Like,
here. Find Tom. This place is falling.
oh, oh no! Oh, this is a run. This is not a fight, this is a run. Don't die, Red.
Oh, I'm trying not to.
Guardian, Tarj has a lock on the commander. Hurry.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad he does.
I got a lock on my butthole.
And then accelerate to attack speed. Zavala, what you doing?
Oh, it's a cutscene.
Yep. What you doing there, Big Blue?
Don't touch it!
Don't touch the moving wall.
Don't touch the symbiote.
Oh, that's it. We're up against Black Spider-Man now.
Not Bully McGuire. God damn it.
We have to fight Billy McGuire.
Look at little Goblin Jr.
Do this.
this is a full Arthas story.
Yeah. Come on, you're really good at opening doors, Ikora. Just open that one.
Yeah.
Just
Chaos
blast
reached
that
the
shit.
door.
Yeah.
Commander, you come to us for access.
So you're going to shine something in his face.
We too once looked to the silent god for purpose. But all he could offer was more life, void of meaning.
Ka-chow!
No.
Fucking Lightning McQueen over here.
Lies.
And that Dementor from Harry Potter.
Yeah.
So we sought its opposite. And in it, found means to bring order to an unruly universe.
Oh. I'm getting flashbacks to Star Wars.
You, a traveler, had no tolerance for such vision. And we had no tolerance for its ambivalence. We would force purpose from it, driven by a single, immutable will. So we called our gods. Fear. Anything that separated us, that clouded our intent. Thus becoming one in darkness. What was made can be unmade. Meet us where we destroyed ourselves. Siege laws. And now, we would have you join us, Commander.
No. I see what you are.
What do you see?
I see fear.
Taj, no! We have done away with fear. We are not afraid. Yes, you are.
Oh shit.
Is Zavala going to be lightless?
No fucking wonder they delayed this fucking DLC.
Yeah. The Tarsh just burst himself to save Zavala, which has now rendered him lightless.
No, the witness killed Taj.
This changes nothing, Zavala. You're still our friend. You're still our commander.
It changes everything. I have no light. No
Is
purpose,
Ikora going to be next?
no ghost.
Each main is going to lose their light.
Tarj knew what he was getting into. Don't. Please.
Yeah, that does work out. It's going alright though. We managed to finally get into Destiny, like 20 minutes ago.
I was prepared
Maybe more.
to pay any cost. I was. Not Taj. He was devoted. He was brave. And part of me resented him for that. Sometimes I wished he would just... leave me to rot in peace.
Well,
He did what ghosts are supposed to do, right? He recruited you for a war. And he chose to sacrifice himself so you could end it.
End it? How? I threw away my light for a riddle and a memory.
Yes, you did.
A memory that can save us all. Of the witness becoming what it is.
It's the turning point in the campaign.
Yeah.
Was made.
Do you hear the music? This is it.
The realization.
Right. Right.
This is it.
Oh, we gotta link up with those defectors.
Prepare the ship.
We ride at dawn.
The place they showed me. It's here. The witness's memories became manifest too. I can guide us. But I'll need help.
Do you need like bullet sponges in front of you that can't die?
We can do that.
What the fuck does he teleport off to with no light?
Alrighty then.
Nah.
To keep our momentum, and Zavala gets to focus on something that's not.
Yeah?
You know, we ask a lot of our ghosts. And they don't get 1 second chance, much less the million that we do. Just wish I'd thanked my gal Sundance back when I could.
Are you gonna thank your ghost?
But she knew I appreciated her. At least I hope.
How does that way we run that? That would have been way better at that point. Let's power that up. I do like that one. Power melee hits against targets. Makes you radiant. Darkness debuffs, which I don't think we have. Alright. Talk to the ghost.
Taj was the kind of ghost I thought I ought to be. There's no manual on how to do what we do, but Taj always knew the right answer. He was dedicated, dutiful, and he knew Zavala better than Zavala knows himself.
Still looking pretty rough there, Ghost.
I want to believe that his light has returned to the Traveler like Sundance's did. Like mine will someday. Taj is gone. Zavala is mortal, but their sacrifice can't be for nothing. We have to go to the memory of the place where the witness made itself, so we can learn how to unmake it.
And how does one unmake
Pale
it?
Heart. I have faith in us. The Traveler has faith in us. And now, thanks to Taj, we have a chance.
I mean, to be fair, in a way, Zavala got what he always wanted.
Kind of. Listen to the radio. Oh no, we don't need to listen to the radio. Alright, fire's up. Because we have to ride at dawn. I'm going back to my void subclass.
I've actually stuck on prismatic.
I want more stuff unlocked first before I start messing about with it. My void's got better survivability. Plus, I can run away and hide if I
The
need to.
witness's defector spoke of a ritual site, the place where they destroyed themselves.
Where the witness was created.
Yes. Zavala thinks he can navigate us to it. Guardian, you lead. We'll follow. Zavala no longer has his light.
But I do have my...
Wow. Rub it in.
Reaching
Yeah.
the ritual site is our top priority.
At least he... Never mind. I was going to say at least he's got hair, but he doesn't have
He doesn't.
actually.
He ain't got shit.
Okay, this is the
He's got no light, no hair, and no ghost.
Commander.
Commanding.
Oh. Take out the goblin.
We've already got resistance. This
What?
won't...
Your search for purpose
Oh.
continues.
Traveler's screaming again.
Once more, it leads you to us. What is it you seek? Your endless pursuit of us yields you nothing.
Keep going down.
I'm looking for a sword. A crossbow.
Yes, we're looking for a blade. Ignore what the little dwarf says about being Kirsten. Wow. New expert was sector available.
Expert? What happened to
Apparently.
legendary?
It's an in-between? Yeah, shit.
We've got to take in blockade.
We're getting an influx of hive back here.
Clear them out. The witness knows there are dissenting voices within it. It'll stop at nothing to keep us from reaching the ritual site.
Pushing out the... Ooh, that's a wizard. Yeah, wait. Ah, that's another thing. What are they called? Aye, that. Tormentor. Yeah, all I had in my head was Harbinger. Where's our thing? Up there.
Oh, he's sucking me, Red.
I'm coming.
He sucked me really hard.
Yeah, he did. I gotcha, I gotcha. Okay, you're up, and go. Jabba wants you. Ooh. Jabba wants me. Oh, I'm stuck.
You know, I think they've redone these things with Nightfall because in Nightfall these things were good. And now they're actually a pain in the ass.
Yeah, they're quite spongy. Whoa.
Sucking me again, Red. Oh, he put me down. Stop sucking.
I did hit him with the rocket launcher. Nope. Don't you fucking do it. Well, bye, Steve. He pushed me off the map. Take my weather horde.
We're still working over here. Keep moving.
More screaming.
Back to the balance.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Rapidly defeating targets with light damage grants really and rapidly defeating targets with darkness grants grenade
chaos.
I'm hearing a punch build. I'm hearing the barbarian build is a thing. Lots of stuff is going to benefit melee. In my build, that's what I'm seeing.
That riddle, what was made can be unmade. I can't get it out of my head. How are we supposed to unmake the witness?
The same way that the witness plans to remake the universe.
We're going to petrify?
Traveler's light.
Light restores, terraforms, shapes. We could use it to break the witness apart.
Oh.
Destroy it.
There's resonance energy coming from that doorway. There has to be some
poison.
Fire?
Are you not shielded from darkness?
No!
Shoot that. Shoot that.
Thank you. My eyes didn't even see that thing.
I was powerless when I stood before the witness. When I confronted it in that place. But Guardian, your ability to wield both darkness and light gives you an advantage. You will do what I could not.
We're going into another tumor. Oh. Graveyard of the ghosts. Instead of piles of skulls, it's ghosts.
Be free.
Give me a sock and I will.
Do you say give you a sock?
Yeah.
It's always Dobby with you.
Dobby is free.
Oh, this is never good.
Whoa.
Master has given Dobby a sock. Whips out a golden gun.
Master has given Dobby a Glock.
Dobby is free. Here, take that grenade.
Hey, can you transcend?
Yep. That's two.
Shoot the big bad. Shoot the big bad.
Big bad's done. Oh. Corner camping little fucker. Alright. Arrows! Left touched. Oh god, I hate these. Oh, wonderful.
The light bearers of sword.
Oh! Oh!
Oh.
He cut me.
And run. Owie.
Oh, thanks for that, you fuck. Yeah, no, you fucked me with that.
How'd you mean?
I have to be inside that little brown circle when you shoot it, or else I don't get it.
Don't get what?
The shielded from darkness buff.
Oh, that was the thing we had to shoot to be getting the
No.
the glyphs.
All right, hold on. I gotta go change Raven.
Okay. Oopsie. Okay, so I thought there was more to it there. I thought we had things in the corner we had to shoot to get the glyphs. So I was just running around shooting them all. What's this? Nox Perennial. Kickstart. Gain bonus damage and charge rate during a slide after sprinting. Wildcard. Final blows with this weapon have a chance to create experimental submunitions at the target's location. Hits pretty hard. Seems questionable outside of that. Once enhanced, this weapon will be granted a weapon level memento socket. And then, yeah, this hand cannon. We're pretty bad with hand cannons. What's Vice Stinger do again? During an damaging an enemy with this weapon has a small chance to reload the mag and increase movement speed while ADSing. and frenzy, so increased damage handling and reload. Plus reloading the mag. Up his mag size a little bit. See, this one seems like it should work. Each rapid kill will progress to increase reload speed for time. Defeating the void debuff target grants an overshield. And plus it's quick taking damage accelerates his next reload. But it doesn't seem to actually hit hard enough, even with the debuffs, to work the way I want it to. When it should do better. Is it just low power? We'll power it up. Because that gun wasn't anything special. 1940. What's this thing's again? Brain combat shield with this weapon fills its mag. Energy weapons regenerate ammo and hit with matching the damage type. Cluster bombs. Which is recoil deviation. That could actually be a good one for this. And its recoil direction is already just straight vertical. But this basically only fires one shot. You have its reload speed, increased velocity. Try that. $39. Yeah. So finish your final blows, create a burst of void that causes things. So we want to be finishing stuff. Final blows when surrounded by combatants grant super energy. Void buffs applied to you have increased duration. Picking up a void breacher or power grants devour. Along with dodging makes you invisible. Defeating a weakened suppressor or volatile target grants invisibility and true sight. After performing a stylish execution, your next melee attack will invisible weakens targets. And then combine that with Cure Falcon's Hallberg. Your void weapons gain volatile after you emerge from being invisible. When you're invisible and defeat a combatant while using a finisher, all your weapons gain bonus damage. You and your nearby allies gain a reserve and improved class regen. Okay. This recoil is kind of... What is this recoil? Alright. Okay, we're just waiting Steve getting back and we should be fine. Is the Stag Men.
Vamonos.
Let's go!
Holy shit! Let me move!
I got you. And you're up.
Oh my god. Well, just fucking die. You can't pick me up again.
Nah. You're there. Touch me. Touch me again. What'd you kill by?
I got shatter dived.
Fucking shower dive, man.
I couldn't fucking move.
Yeah.
Because I was frozen. And by the time I stepped out of it, they shattered. Fucking.
I got shatter
like
dive.
that.
Yeah. I may have tunneled a bit there.
Yeah, so see the brown circle right here?
Yeah.
If I'm not inside of it, you don't get the buff.
Yeah, so my dumbass saw that as the glyph touch thing. So that's what I was going for.
No, the glyph touch is always there.
We've got hive nuts incoming.
Okay, so I guess we need to deal with them
Hive
next.
nuts.
Okay. The light bearers of soul.
Where's the other one?
Not sure. Oh, we need the thing.
Yeah. Over here, this corner, this corner.
What? Reloading. Fuck.
I mean, he's right there. Oh, fuck, Red, kill him.
He's dead, he's dead. Triangle thing.
Hold on, triangle and pyramid.
Triangle and pyramid. Okay. Triangle's up here.
Pyramid's on the other side, right here. Just walk.
Yeah.
Touch it.
Oh,
we're not done.
Nope.
Oh, fuck. Penis. Red, come to me. Come to me before you die.
Yeah, I'm here. Missed that one.
These boss fights are fun.
They're what?
They're intense.
Yeah.
In truth, you seek not hope, but endless
Upgrade module.
challenge.
I had to go buy a whole load before, right? You were on earlier.
That what can be destroyed must be destroyed.
Yeah, wait. Oh, good. Another tumor. Sucks us in as well. Oh. Hello. Don't mind us.
Find your purpose. Be chosen.
Oh, okay.
Okay then.
So this is just a recruitment drive.
Propaganda.
Yeah. That's new.
No, that's the crap one.
Oh, I know, but that's a new screen. Ha! Fuck you, we still killed you. Oh no. Yeah, alright, let's go pick a fight with whatever the next one is.
Look, an ogre.
Ain't no always.
Holy fuck.
Fuck off. One of them's ready to be finished. That's what I was doing when I got killed. Yeah.
Together, goddammit.
Yeah, you were. I thought you were over that side, so I went up there.
Oh, I always go left. I'm left-handed.
It's true. Child of
Always
Satan.
go left.
Yeah, I was go right.
Child of Satan. I can't help it. You're like everyone else. You normal fuck.
I mean, it's true. You can't help that you're defective. Shall we? Ow, ow, ow. He's touching me. I'll let him be touched.
What easier that was?
Shut up. Are you still prismatic?
Yep. Oh, wait. Come in here. Come here.
Come here. Oh god, what are we fighting this time?
All these fucks again. Oh!
Stick attack!
Log back. Log. That is witness.
Okay. Alright, how do we get back out of this place?
I think we fought one more.
Did we kill two of them?
No, we killed one.
I saw some gigantic and thought that was it.
Here he is, behind you, behind you, behind you!
Oh, yeah.
Come here really quick.
He did.
And this lift is pyramid.
Pyramid.
Witness pyramid.
Go. Let's go. Pyramids over here, as is witness.
Alright, just run through a bolt.
Open fire! Or no.
Gift for the traveler. It's
Nope.
still trying to help us.
Killed.
Cool. Oh, all the pretty light effects. Reloading. Alright, I guess we do this shit again.
Yep. Don't die.
I died. I think my prismatic thing worn off. I didn't realise.
Fuck off.
Alright, through the portal again. Hey, big fella.
Here he is. Triangle.
Okay.
Come over here. Head up.
Yeah, I'm with you, I'm with you, I'm with you.
You fucking die? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they're super spongy. And there's big fella. That's a hefty axe.
Triangle and witness.
Witness. Alright. Oh. Hello. We'll just drop kick you. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm gonna die. I can't get through.
Just stay down there and survive then.
Yeah, I've glitched out or something. Yeah, my game's crashed or something.
Your game's crashed.
It's doing something weird. Like, I can't destroy the thing to get glyph touched. But I'm being poisoned, but I also can't get out. There it is.
I don't want to do this fucking fight again.
Now you got 3 seconds. Oh! Oh, you beautiful human being. That was... Oh, that was some sexy timing right there. That brought me back with no special, no heavy, and like no time left.
The hive were lost to this childish game.
My fucking heart in my butthole, man.
Ah, imagine your butthole. That's probably the closest one to it.
That was probably the best clutch I've ever done in my life. Alright, I've peaked.
That genuinely had like a second or something left, man. That was...
To receive glittering rewards, the commendations of your peers, triumphant accolades for all to see. We offer you an escape.
I mean, you keep giving us loot, I might be able to listen.
Be uplifted, triumphant against entropy.
So I looked at the clock. When it died, there was 0 seconds.
Sounds like the weakness thinks you're hot
Yeah.
stuff.
It flattered me too. It offered me the awoken throne, a kingdom all my own, my sister's love.
How is your sister?
On her way with the helm.
Mara?
You're in danger, brother.
And you're supposed to be with the Coalition fleet on the other side of the portal.
I know.
Mara, don't be stupid.
Now you know how it feels.
Aha!
You're going to get to see Mara soon enough. And then we need to find whoever the next checkpoint is.
Oh. Goodbye. Nope. Alive.
Yeah, more crawling through tunnels. Hope you're not claustrophobic. Everything's so fucking dark as well. I can't see where I'm supposed to be jumping to next.
How can you not see?
We've established this many, many times, sir.
Well, then let me fucking lead.
Nope. You fell. And it wasn't my fault this time.
I tricked you.
You did, and I got confused because I couldn't see where I was going. I mean, bear in mind, I have already run into a window. I actually thought I was just going full bird again. I'd made a mistake. But it wasn't for working. Oh, fun. I may have just done it there, though. Ooh, treasure.
Where do we go? Oh,
Keep coming round.
oh.
Be adorned.
Is he just offering us wealth now? Treasures and shiny trinkets.
Oh, this is where I had to kill Red's ghost. Turn on him.
I'm sorry, you're killing me first for the look goblinness? I thought that was me.
No, because you're going to give in. Because of the loot.
Ah, right. I'm not fucking Gollum. It's not like I see shiny and then immediately turn and strangle you to death after smashing your head with a rock.
Nope.
Not done that bit? Do we just enjoy the view?
I really don't like the look of these rooms.
You don't say. I just need to find a raid thing so that we can finish up. This works too. No, it doesn't.
Guardian, that looks like the old Vanguard war table.
Because it is.
Lightbearer. These meager pawns.
Alright, I'll back in cycle this, do this thing.
Their strength pales in comparison to your own. They hold you back from all that you could become. We judged humanity before you made your greatness known. Your worth. Your might. You deserve power. More than your traveler would ever grace you. Join us. Not as part of the final shape, but as a god.
Taj was right.
Silence, you insolent speck.
A disciple. You wouldn't make that offer unless you were truly desperate. Terrified. Of us. Of what the Guardian can now do.
You seek the place we destroyed ourselves. Come. And be destroyed.
Hey, what the hell happened in there? The line went dead.
The witness.
Is that speech still going?
It just ended.
Okay.
The witness offered us to be gods.
I thought we already were.
To be a disciple of the witness.
Eh.
And then the ghost was like, you would only do that if you were afraid. And
Yeah. Yeah.
It told us silence, you insolent speck.
Yeah, that's all right. Fantastic. All right. This is what I've been looking for. So now, we end. Don't shoot me. It's not my fault Bungie's servers were broken all day. Aye. That's fine. We'll see what the deal is tonight with folk. Whether or not people are partaking in things, or if we are just carrying on with this. We shall see. But I appreciate you joining me, man.
I would like to finish this campaign.
I would like to too. I'll put a message in the Discord and see if folk want to do that, or if you and me can just finish this. Because I too would like to finish this since it's been broken most of the day.
Yeah.
But if folk were kind of planning on doing it, then we'll see. Anyways, I'm going to run off. As I said, I appreciate you joining me for the mixture of things that has been rather than what we'd planned. So I will catch you later tonight. Alright, I'll see you then.
Yeah.
Bye. And you, lovely people. Yes, apologies for it not being exactly what we'd planned. Bungie being Bungie pulled the servers. So, it was a mixture of Diablo and Discord things, and then sitting queuing and talking shit, and then an hour of this. So yeah, appreciate you joining us. We'll see about hopefully getting on tonight, maybe finish it. But we did have something else planned with the mods. But we'll discuss with them off stream, and we'll see what we're doing. We'll be back on later tonight. So until then, you have a good one. Thank you very much for joining us, and we will see you all very, very soon. Bye.